All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Lovely Tuesday evening here, back flying again in X-Plane. We are in X-Plane this week. We are going from Dubai to Jordan, Amman Jordan today. So Dubai to Amman Jordan, we're looking at, I believe, about a 2-hour and 50-minute flight. Probably 3 hours gate to gate. But about 2 hours, 50 minutes of total flight time today. Should be a great flight. I think it's the first time I'm doing this flight. I haven't flown out of Dubai in a very long time. I've never been to Jordan. But this was requested by the transit guy. We are doing this flight. I was trying to do it in the 767. Couldn't find a good Jordan Royal Jordanian livery for it, though. However, so we're doing it in the A321. We are getting things loaded up here. You see, things are loaded up onto the aircraft. We're going to be running with Pack X today as well, and everything should be pretty good. So let's go ahead and here. Let's go ahead and jump on in the cockpit here. Let's get this bad boy programmed up here. Let's get external power there to the on position. Battery 1 and 2 can come on. Everything will start coming alive. Let's get, there we go. Sounds back up. I'm gonna go ahead and get the APU powered up here. There is some sound glitches going on here. Let me see if I can fix that. No, not that. Alright, so we're gonna get that just until we get some of the sound glitches done. I don't know what's up with those sound glitches we got going on. But anyways, let's get our panel brightness up here. Right, so we've got panel brightness is up. Let's get panel brightness up there. Let's get panel brightness up down here. That's looking good. Get the brightness up on the McDo. Alright, all of that is looking good. Let's go back up top. Let's get our adheres aligned. 1 to nav, 2 and 3 over to the nav position. That's looking good. Crew supplies coming on. Emergency lights are armed. No smoking signs are on. Nav logo lights are now on. Everything up here looks good. Let's go down and bring up actually our little Toliss electronic flight bag here. We're going to go to the loading screen. We're going to go ahead and get Pack X started as well. So they're going to start coming aboard. Let's look at our flight plan. So total fuel on board we need today. We need block fuel. We need 12,300 kilograms. So let's put that in here, 12,300. There we go. We'll do quick refueling. Our zero fuel weight, we need 697,000 kilograms. So we're a little above that. I think we only have 174 people on board, so we're let's bring it up a little bit, 697. There we go, 697. Or sorry, 69,000. I don't know where I was getting 600. That would be a lot. 69,752. That is pretty dead on. We'll go ahead and apply those load settings as well. Let's see, ground services here. Everything here is fine for now. Everything here looks good. So I think we're done with that for right now. That's fine. Let's go down here to our McDo, shall we? Let's go to our init reference page. Let's get in our reference airports here. So we are going from Dubai, Oscar Mike Delta Bravo, over to Amman Jordan, which is going to be Oscar Juliet Alpha Indigo. Let's plug that in there. That's good. We are Royal Jordanian Air. Flight number, Royal Jordanian Air, flight number 1537. We are 1537. Let's go ahead and insert that there. There we go. And we'll go ahead and line and confirm. That's good. Our cost index is going to be 5 for today. 5 on the cost index. We're going to flight level. What is our flight level? We are going to flight level 34,000 feet. So flight 340. Let's get that put in there. That's good. We're going to request a wind as well. Our total flight time is actually going to be a little better than normal, so we should have some pretty good favorable wind, hopefully. All right, let's go ahead and let's do our route. So from here, we're going to be departing. We are expecting 12 right for departure. So 12 right for departure, and via the SEMP 3 Golf. SEMP 3 Golf. Departure, SEMP 3 Golf, and transition, let's see, I don't know, I don't think we're using a transition, no, so no transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that, so that's looking good in here. All right, now let's go ahead and let's do our route. So first from here, we're going to be taking an airway, so we're going to be taking an airway here. Let's see here, 1 sec. Yeah, so we're going to be taking an airway. That airway is going to be November 571. So let's go ahead and put that in there. There we go. We're going to exit the airway at Alpog. Not sure you pronounce that, but Alpha Lima Papa Oscar Bravo. We're going to exit it there, and then from there, do we jump on there? Nope, we don't jump on another airway, so we'll insert that. So that's good. And then from here, we're going to go direct to Vatom. So direct to Vatom. We'll get that in here, next waypoint. And we'll insert that. And then from Vatom, we're going to go direct to Ninmar. Ninmar. Insert that. And then from Ninmar, we're going to go airway again. That's going to be Golf 662. Golf 662 is the next airway there. From that airway, we're going to go exit that at Gray. Where to go? Gray. We'll put that in there. And then another airway is going to be November 318. And we'll insert that there. And we're going to exit that airway at Eloxy. Eloxy. Okay, we got that insert there. That's going to take us into our arrival. So let's go ahead and insert that into the flight plan. Pretty somewhat lengthy flight plan. Let's go into our arrival now into Jordan. Arrival into Jordan. We're going to be expecting... what are we expecting? We are expecting runway 26 right, so ILS 26 right, via the Elotic 1 Charlie. And I don't think we're using a VIA, but let me just verify. You know what, we should actually probably bring up our charts. It's one thing I didn't have open yet. Let me bring up our charts real quick here. Okay, flight plan, new flight, some brief. Yep. All right, let's go into Jordan's charts here. Look into 26 right ILS. Do we need any of the transitions? I don't think we do. Let's look at the stars. Okay, a lot 20 Golf, but we're using Charlie. Oh, here we go. Aspel. So you can probably use Aspel. Just temporarily insert that. Let's see how that looks. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. All right, so let's switch our map over here to plan. And we're gonna step this real quick here, just to make sure everything looks good on here. Right on through, everything there looking good. It's a little bit of a weird pattern there, but it works right into the runway. Everything looks sweet. All right, so we got our plan, everything looks good. Let's go back down here to our init page. We need to get our zero fuel weight in, so let's go up here. I'm gonna pop this out, and then I'm gonna bring up our little Toliss tablet here. Zero fuel weight, so let's put that in. We got 69.7 on the zero fuel weight. Block fuel 12.3. That's in there, everything looks good. Let's go to preference page here. We're gonna do a flaps 1 takeoff, okay? We're gonna be, so our flaps are gonna be 1 down, 0.3. So we'll get that in there. Our flex temp takeoff, that's gonna be 59 degrees. We'll get that in there, and then to our V speeds 157, and 160 for V2. So we got that in there. Let's look at our charts one more time. We need to get our transition altitude, make sure that is correct. So let's go here back to Dubai. And we'll bring up our charts here. We're doing, what was our departure? Simpa 2 Alpha, we're doing Simpa 3 Golf. So it might be this one. Simpa 3 Golf, yep, here we go. Yep, transition altitude is 13,000 feet, so that is good. We're good there. Initial climb is 4,000 until just, we don't have any ATC online, so we're gonna do our own thing here. All right, so that's good. Transition altitude is good. Our McDo is set. This is set. We're all done with this for now. Let's go here. Let's start up the APU. We'll get our fuel pumps to the on position. So that is going to be coming online now. We'll go outside and give that a listen. Get our ground crew to go away as well. That's going away, going away, going away. Okay, APU is coming up. So, get some pretty good scenery here for Dubai as well. This is Payware scenery, which the link to that is in chat. As well as you can do exclamation point scenery. Should bring it up in chat too. It's pretty good Payware here. Not too bad either. I think it was like 20 bucks or so. But some pretty good Payware. Alright, so that's good. Cargo doors are closed. Let's go back inside here. Let's see, APU should be available. Yep, APU is available. Let's get APU bleed on. We can disconnect ground power. That's good. So we're looking pretty good here. Getting pretty good and ready for start. Let's go over to panel here. We'll get predictive wind shear on. We're going to use Squawk King code 2000. We don't have any VETSIM ATC online. That's good. We're going to go ahead and get that reporting. So everything there looks good. Let's see what else. I think that is just about it. We're just about ready to go. We need to get our weather. We're going to bring up this new SAM version 3 that is new here. So we're gonna start flight. Because pre-flight everything is good. We're gonna start flight. We're going to do the pushback. We're gonna connect the tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
So this is a new SAM version 3 update. Got some new added on stuff here and a lot more integration that you can do on the new SAM update, which I didn't even know until just yesterday. Alright, so we got 13,000 feet in there. Or not 13,000 feet, we're going to 34,000 feet. So no ATC, so we're just going to climb on up. Let's go and open up this, because it should show us, I believe. Download this from SimBrief. There we go. So we got it downloaded from SimBrief. 12 right.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
So we're going to be going to November 2 at the gate, it looks like, in Jordan. So it already gives us our gate number. We're at Foxtrot 5 now.
All large carry-on items are in the overhead bins, and your small items
We do need to check on boarding.
If you have any trouble or need any assistance,
Boarding's actually about 13 minutes left, so let's expedite boarding here in PAX X.
After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is
so now we got 9 minutes left. We do gotta wait a minute.
Other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you're seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you.
Where did I see
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you,
just
and
not
welcome
seeing
aboard.
it. Usually, QNH is saying 0. That's weird. We'll use Active Sky for our QNH. That's fine. Let's take a look here. OMDB. So 10:09. We'll get that set. So that's set. Everything else should look good. Yep, that's on there. We can get our ground power away. There we go. Let's get, we'll leave the beacon light off yet. Still boarding. We got just a few minutes, so we can hang out for a few minutes here while we just wait for the passengers to finish boarding, and we'll be on our way. We got about 8 minutes on boarding here for PAX X. About 8 minutes. So we should be able to leave here just a little bit early today. A little bit early, we'll be on our way. Take a look at our church too, I guess, see where we're going to be going. It's been minutes since I've been at a Dubai. So I think it's 12 right we're deporting. Where is 12 right compared to us? Alright. So we are actually, I believe, like right here. So 12 right actually will be coming out this way and taxiing down right here to Kilo 1. So we're going to push back onto Kilo. Kilo 1 is our taxi route, which you should see here behind us. So this Kilo, going right down here to Kilo 1. There's the runway 12 right. That will be our departure. Very long runways here in Dubai. Normally they have much bigger planes flying out of here. This route is actually done normally by a 787 on FlightAware. However, since X-Plane's lacking a good 787, we'll wait for flight factors to come out. Then we'll definitely be flying the 787. Yep, everything's looking good. I don't think we're forgetting anything. Except turn the radios on. There we go. Turn the radios on. 122.8 over to Unicom for VATSIM. So that's good. Unlock our cockpit door. So cockpit door is locked. Go to our door page here. We'll make sure that door closes once we get our beacon on. Before we push. So what we got here? There we go.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
So with this airport too, we're getting pretty good frames here. We're in the 40s. Before we got the aircraft powered, I think we were in the 60s. So not bad for 20 bucks on the airport here. Not bad at all. Okay. Yep, so like I said, we're just waiting on the boarding. Got Pack X going as fast as it can go. Do. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Hopefully you guys are having a good Tuesday or early Wednesday, depending where you're at. Hopefully all's going pretty good. Had a pretty good smooth day today so far for being a weekday. Captain, oxygen's good. Everything looks pretty good here. Fuel is good on board, 12,280, so that is good. We burned a little bit on the APU, but that's fine. We still got plenty. Everything looks good. Electrics are good. Cabin pressure, everything looks good. Wheels are good. Let's go back to the door page here. We just got 4 minutes left of boarding. 4 minutes and we'll be on the way. So just bear with us here momentarily. Oh, looks like we do have someone else on VATSIM finally joined in. Let's go see who that is over there. I don't think the model's matching very well, but there's a plane there joining us. I don't think he's flying a radar plane. You got the Wiz Khalifa there in the background. And overall, this airport's pretty nice for what you're getting. All the gates and everything seem to work. Captain AB, man, what's going on? How we doing? How are we doing today, my friend? We got just a couple minutes left of passengers boarding, and we'll be on our way here shortly from Dubai. I don't know if you have this scenery as well. I just picked up this scenery yesterday. Some Payware scenery. It's about 20 bucks for Dubai. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty nice. But how are you doing over there in Australia, right? Australia, I think. Not sure what time it is in Australia right now, but... Alright, here we go. 2 minutes. Just about 2 minutes here left of boarding. Be on the way. Alright, so yeah, 2 minutes. We got the tug connected already. Just waiting. I don't know if you've seen the new SAM update on here, Captain. I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's actually kind of cool, actually. So let's do
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Alright, yeah, that's good. We'll line up there.
Tow connected and bypass been inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, we'll release that in just a second. 1 minute. 1 minute left of boarding. Just let me guys know how the sound is. Tweak the sound a little bit. But, what's going on, everyone? Hopefully everyone is doing good. Welcome aboard our Royal Jordanian Air to Amman Jordan on this lovely Tuesday night. Alright, passengers will be on board any second now. We should be ready to go. Yo, chatting on my phone. Alright, not bad. Chatting on your phone. It's cool. Alright, there we go. Beacon lights coming
We're
on.
ready to go when you are.
That should be coming away. Our doors should be closing. Yep, doors are closed. There we go.
Good morning, ladies
Let's
and
go
gentlemen,
ahead
and welcome
and
aboard
release the
flight
parking brake.
1537. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 46 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed.
Engine mode
Please fasten
selector
your
over
seatbelt and make
ignition.
sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross check.
And we're start engine number 2. We'll start our clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten
watching
your
on my
seatbelt
TV,
low and
sweet.
tight across your lap.
Chatting on the phone, watching on the
Insert
TV,
metal
not bad.
fittings into one another and tighten
With a nice
by
big
pulling on the
screen
loose
in
end
front
of
of
the
you.
strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Alright, engine 2's
We
coming
suggest that you
alive.
keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen,
Big
pull the
screen
mask
is OP,
towards you.
yes it is.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten
That
the
is
strap
for
if
sure, man.
necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask
Captain AB, man,
first
how
and
did
then
your,
assist others. Leave your mask on
VATSIM
until a
movie
member
thing
of the
going?
crew
I saw that you
advises
started.
safe to remove it.
How's that thing
In
going?
the
I think you got
unlikely
a
event of a water
stream coming
movement,
up,
a
right?
life vest is located
On
in a
that,
pouch under your seat or between
like,
the armrests.
VATSIM
When
newbie program.
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Alright, so we got a
Flip
good
it over
engine
your
2
head.
start. We're gonna go and
Wrap
start
the
engine number
strap
1
around
now.
your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Alright,
Pull the
engine
cushion
1's
from the
coming
seat,
online.
Put your arms into the strap and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with,
Yes,
disabling, or
non-smoking flight,
destroying the
including
smoke
vaping, ladies and
detectors
gentlemen.
located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law.
Alright, there goes
All of this
engine number
information
1.
and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you
Pushback
have
should be
any
just about
questions.
done.
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Alright, parking brake. Parking brake set. It's armor spoilers.
Connecting tow. Stand by.
Get flaps 1 set. Our flaps coming out there. Alright, looking good. So back up here, let's get auto brake set to max. That's good. We got 2 good engine starts. APU lead and APU master switch is coming off. Tow is good to disconnect. Alright, squawk is on reporting. That's good. We get engine mode selected back to normal. Everything is looking good. Our tow is disconnecting.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
This whole new SAM thing, I mean, it's kind of neat what they're trying to do. Got all your flight information on here, and Runways even assigns you a gate to go to at your arrival airport. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, so tow is disconnected. there's our signal. We're pretty much good to go. Just get my joystick over here in position. Don't have any VATSIM online, I think, for this region yet. Let me just make sure. Yep, nothing's online. But we are on Unicom. All right. Jordanian 1537, taxiing to 12 right via Kilo 1. Alright, so that's good. We got our signal. Let's release the parking brake. Get taxi light on as well. Strobes can go to auto. Everything is good to go. Let's do our takeoff config. Takeoff config is normal. We don't have a very long taxi, so we're going to go ahead and alert cabin now. Cabin's been alerted. Oh, hold on. Why is my rudders not working? Should be. It's weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're on the way. Get our taxi music up a little bit. Like I said, we don't have long to go at all on taxi here. Get our trim set as well. There we go. Next thing I gotta get set up too is I gotta get a joystick cam set up. Got a GoPro and stuff I can set up. So that's coming soon. Here, so like I said, not a very long taxi at all. Dubai traffic, Jordanian 1537, 12 right, taking off to the west. Alright, so we're here. We got cabin notified. Let's get our landing lights on. Oops. Go. Wing lights coming on. Runway turnoffs. Super long runway, we can do a rolling start. Just get engines up to 40 here. Alright, engine stabilized. Flex. Test set. flaps. Disarm our spoilers. Alright, passing 10,000 feet. We'll get our landing lights off here. Wing lights off, but everything is good. Let's just go over our quick little checklist. Alright, speed brakes are disarmed, flaps are clean, landing gear is up, and lights are extinguished. Landing lights are off, past 10,000 feet. Everything looks good. That completes our little checklist. We're still on Unicom. Transition altitude is 13,000 feet, so we'll switch over to standard once we get past 13,000 feet. See if we can get some tunes going here. Safety video line up and wait on 12 right? Yep. So the trans guy, just saw your messages on Discord there. I don't really check Discord too much in flight, but I did see it now. Alright, we're looking good here on the map. We're climbing over past 13,000 feet and get it over to standard. So one thing I do need to I need to get some ortho for Dubai. I don't have any good ortho. I was trying to look for some good one, but I was having issues trying to download it yesterday. I was trying to get the ortho for XP, but I was having issues trying to download it for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but the link I had just seemed to be working for me. So if you guys have any hints or tips on how to get that worked out, that'd be great. Alright, so it's, I think it was like 6:30 in the morning in Jordan. I think we took out Dubai, I think it was like 8 something in the morning in Dubai. So I don't know if that's the right time difference or not. It might be slightly off. I think we started about 8:30 in Dubai's time. But we're looking good. Everything here looks good so far. Get weather on. Don't really expect any weather. I don't think we're expecting any weather. We can look at the weather chart though. Let me see here. Let me bring up, where'd it go? All right, let's look at live map here on Sim Toolkit Pro. Alright, so yeah, no, not really expecting any weather. Should be clear, smooth sailing. Maybe a little bit around Jordan here. Not much, though. Very small. Very small. Should still be pretty smooth flight. Pretty smooth. So, no, I'm definitely going to get some good ortho and do some more flights out here in the Middle East. I haven't done too much flying out in the Middle East, to be honest. You know, we need to fly in out of Jerusalem, you know, Tel Aviv. You know, we need to fly out of Cairo. I mean, I haven't flown out of Cairo in a good long minute. So yeah, we need to get some flights going here up into Turkey, maybe from Jerusalem to Turkey, Jerusalem, maybe over here to Athens, over to Greece. Yeah, well, we got some things planned for the future. We still are going to have like a mini, or like a mini long haul this weekend. So Saturday I am planning something of that nature. Might be doing something a little special with the stream on my end of it. I'm not entirely sure. We'll evolve those details as we get closer. To Saturday. I think it should make for an interesting stream on my part. We'll see how it goes, but you know, got some good things coming for Saturday. So we're here today. We are back at it on Thursday. Thursday we'll be flying again. Thursday we will be checking out the new airport in Victorville, California. It's the logistics base that just came out. We're going to be checking out that scenery. We'll be flying some cargo into there. So we'll definitely be flying the 7.6 for a cargo run into Victorville. So be ready and on the lookout for that. That will be on Thursday, X-Plane. Not sure where we're going to go from to in Victorville, but we will. We'll see. So maybe if you guys got some ideas of what you want to see, put it in Discord in the flight request channel of where we could come from going to Victorville. I don't know if it's going to be Oakland or maybe Phoenix, maybe a round trip, you know, somewhere in there. Phoenix to Victorville and Victorville somewhere else. That is possible as well. So be on the lookout for that. Should be good. Should be good for good fun times. So yeah, keep on the lookout. Thursday, we're going check out that new Victorville scenery for the big logistics base out there in Victorville. Let's see. Show you guys what I'm talking about here. So this is the scenery right here we'll be checking out here in Victorville on Thursday. So Thursday we will be doing that. Get some of the glimpse of the images on here. This is the big logistics space. So during COVID they stored a ton of aircraft here. This is where they would just park up aircraft and line it everywhere during COVID, and still have planes there right now. They haven't returned to service yet. They have two modes. You can do pre-COVID or during COVID that you can do on there. So it should be interesting to check out. So we're definitely going to be looking at that on Thursday. We'll be flying into this airport. We'll do a flight into it, and then we're going to do a flight out of it going somewhere else. And we'll be in the 7.6 flying some cargo. As it is, like I said, it's a logistics base. So we'll be flying some cargo into there. Should be a good, fun flight that we're really looking forward to. And then on Saturday, like I said, we'll be doing like a long haul, mini long haul that is probably going to be in Asia, as we're going to be checking out the new $0 freeware airport that came out for, I think it's Japan, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that. I'll look that up too. Freeware. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so no, it's Korea. I believe. Is this the one that came out? Korea, is it Seoul? I think it's Seoul that came out. Alright, well, it's somewhere over by Japan. I know that. I can't remember why. I can't remember which one it is right now. Okay, no, it is Seoul. Okay. So Korea is the airport that came out. So yeah, Seoul. There's the other airport here we'll be checking out on Saturday. So this is going to be part of our mini or long to mini long haul on Saturday. We'll see, but we're going to be flying into this airport on Saturday. Like I said, we got some special things planned for Saturday, so don't miss out on that. So we'll see see how well it goes. But yeah, we are flying into Seoul here. This is the airport we're going to check out. See how well it is. It looks pretty good. You know, pictures look, it looks pretty good. So we'll see how good it is. So like I said, it is freeware. So let's see. But yeah, no, everything looks pretty good. So we'll get that downloaded. We'll get that installed, and everything should look pretty good on there. So yeah, be on the lookout for that for Saturday. Our long haul will be going into Seoul. So I'm not sure, like I said, where our long haul will start. We'll figure that out, figure out how much time I have on Saturday and exactly how long of a flight we can do. But we will be doing that. So we are going to be doing a little game on stream on Saturday. That I can say I'm going to be doing a little game on Saturday. Something I thought might be a little entertaining and fun. So, like I said, once we'll probably be announcing exactly what that's going to be on Friday. The day before the stream, we'll announce everything. Everything will be announced of exactly where we're going from, and we know where we're going to, where we're going from, what we're flying. It's a long haul. We may be in the 7.6 or the 7.5. Who knows? Maybe even the A330, but more likely 7.6, 7.5. In a nice long haul going over to Korea, South Korea anyways. So that should be lots of fun. Definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. So, yeah, everything's looking good. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's see here. Let's see here. So, how is everyone's night going? I really hope everyone's doing well. Really hope everyone's doing well. Fine, what are we over the, let's see, are we over? We are over. Or the Indian Ocean, I think is what this is technically part of, what we're flying over right now. It's the, I guess the bay really there, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, bordering Kuwait. So pretty much our flight will be over Saudi Arabia for the pretty much whole flight, going just south of Kuwait and making our way into Jordan, which is into, I think Jordan's what? Is Jordan part of Israel? No, Jordan's just Jordan. So Amman Jordan.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
So, but like I said, make sure you join Discord though if you want to suggest where our long haul should start from on Saturday. We'll take requests and we're going to be going over to Seoul, South Korea. We'll be checking out the new scenery that came out for Seoul. That should be fun. Lots of fun on Saturday. Lots of good stuff in stored. Maybe even a giveaway on Saturday for the long haul. Hint, hint. Throw that on there. Might be a little giveaway coming up. So make sure you stay tuned for Saturday. But Thursday we'll be back. Like I said, checking out Victorville. That'll be our streams, next stream coming up. Gonna be Saturday, and that should be a fun one as well. You know, if we're gonna fly the 7.6 probably on Saturday, we'll probably fly the 7.5 on Thursday. So 7.5 on Thursday, and then Sunday we'll probably be back in the Zebo, probably on Sunday to finish up the week. So we're kind of covering a little bit of everything. Middle East today, States Thursday, Asia Saturday. Who knows where we'll go on Sunday? Maybe we'll cover Australia, South America, Africa. I think we'll try and mix it up a little bit. Let's check on some baseball scores here. See what the world of baseball is doing. Those of you who haven't heard it yet either, me and my buddy Rob are going to be starting a sports podcast here soon. So we'll be doing a sports podcast on I guess a separate channel probably. But yeah, starting that soon too as well. But we've got lots of things coming up, lots of things planned in Flight Sim. Let's see the baseball scores. Ooh, Dodgers are up 4-1. In the bottom of the fifth here. Dodgers trying to stay alive and not get eliminated. Astros kicked the White Sox butts today, 10-1. Take the series. So the Astros are moving on, and the Braves came back to win against the Brewers today, 5-4, moving on as well. The Braves are going to face the winner of the Giants and the Dodgers. So that should be a fun one. Astros are going to be going on to face the Red Sox in the American League Championship Series. For those of you that don't know, I am a big Angel fan, so I am rooting against the Dodgers. Not a Dodger fan. Hopefully the Dodgers lose tonight. They don't look like they're going to, but never know. Guess what real life long hauls I've been in? Toronto to Amman, 8 hours. 8 hours. For some reason, I feel like that would take normally a lot longer than 8 hours, but I guess not if you take the right route. But I feel like that a lot farther, but 8 hours, not bad, not bad at all. I've never been in a real life, well, the longest flight I've ever been on was Boston to Las Vegas, and that took, I think, about 5 hours. Maybe not even 5 hours, maybe a little less than 5 hours. But that's my longest flight. It's just Boston to Las Vegas in the States in real life. My longest flight in Flight Sim was just over 10 hours, about 10 and a half hours. Went from Louisville to Hawaii in the UPS 76. So yeah, Louisville, Hawaii, that took about 10 hours. And then we planned on doing another flight back to LA, which would have been another 5 hours. So in all, it would have been about 15, 16 hours in. But halfway back to LA, the game crashed. Because it's Toronto, Montreal, then I went, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's not bad though. That's pretty cool. I've never actually been out of the United States, so I've never been to another country yet. The closest I've been to another country is I went fishing last week, and we went into Mexican waters, so we were technically in Mexican territory, fishing off their coast. That's about as close as I've been to being in another country, but I was on a boat, so I guess it doesn't really count. But I've been all over the United States, just not out of the country. But maybe once everything gets calmed down and travels back to normal, next summer I want to do some island hopping down in the Caribbean. So I want to do some island hopping in the Caribbean. I want to go to Jamaica. I want to go to St. Martin. I want to go to the Bahamas. So I'm thinking about taking like a 2-week vacation, going to Jamaica, then from there to St. Martin, and then finishing up in the Bahamas or something. Going a couple days each way. I slept the whole flight, had the best breakfast and lunch. Well, that's cool. What'd you have on the plane for breakfast and lunch? What'd they serve you? I know when I flew back from Boston to Vegas, I actually flew first class on that one. It was the first time I ever flown first class, because this was July 2020 for the 4th of July. Right in the middle of COVID, airline tickets were so super cheap that I could afford first class. So I flew first class, and man, was that good. The seat was so comfy and big. and they served us meal. I mean, I never had a meal on it, like an actual meal on an airplane before, and it was actually really good. Got like a Salisbury steak thing with like some special other little sides, and it was pretty delicious actually. Breakfast was yummy pancakes. Ooh, yeah, sweet, and everyone loves pancakes. Gotta love pancakes. Like me some chocolate chip pancakes with extra syrup on them. So what was for lunch though? Yeah, pancakes for breakfast. What was for lunch? What did we have for lunch? Let's check on everything in here too real quick. So yep, we're at cruising altitude. Everything looks good. We get our seatbelt signs off. Let the passengers stretch their legs a little bit. Lunch was kebabs. Oh, nice. Kebabs are always good. Yeah, see, on that same trip, so when I went to Boston for 4th of July, because I'm from California, so I took a train from California all the way to Boston. The train took 3 days to get there. So we went from California up to Chicago, had about a 4-hour layover in Chicago and changed trains. So in Chicago, I walked out the station, got me a nice Chicago deep dish pizza. You know, can't go to Chicago without getting a Chicago pizza. And then we went from Chicago to Washington, D.C. Had a couple-hour layover there, kind of walked around the Capitol a little bit, because I've never been to D.C. before. And then we took another train from D.C. up to Boston. So the first 2 trains, I had a sleeper car, so I had my own bedroom on the train, could walk around, had my PlayStation up. I was playing PlayStation up in the galley car. Or the sightseeing car, you can look out the big old windows and look at everything while you're driving along. So I had that hooked up, playing that, and that was pretty cool. But traveling by train is actually pretty fun because you can see a lot more, you can walk around, do a lot more. I mean, they served you meals on there as well. The only reason I ended up flying back, so taking the train both there and back, was just because I didn't have enough time to take the train back, or else I wouldn't have been able to stay in Boston as long. But and then the third train from DC to Boston, that didn't have a bedroom because that one was only about 7-hour ride from DC to Boston. I ended up getting to Boston around midnight, I think. Took an Uber to the hotel. And then, but Boston was pretty fun. Got to go to Fenway Park and see all that and everything. So I had a lot of fun on that trip. A lot of fun on that trip. But I haven't been on a plane since then. I think that was the last time I was on a plane, was that trip to Boston. Coming back, flew from Boston to Vegas, then Vegas to Ontario. So that was pretty good. But yeah, no, that breakfast lunch sounds pretty good. Can't go wrong with pancakes and kebabs. Like I said, when I had first class meal, I was fairly surprised at how actually good the food was. Like, if I didn't know I was on a plane, I don't think I would have known that it was actually like airplane food. You know, because I mean, they're not really cooking it. I mean, they're just kind of heating it up, really, and it's not really like, you know, cooking it on a stove. So you don't expect it to be that good, but it was pretty good. What airline did you fly on when you went all the way to Amman? Did you use Royal Jordanian from Canada, or? Our flight today is about, total flight time is about 2 hours and 50 minutes. To show you our plan right here. Let's go over to flight simulator. So right here, it's about 2 hours and 46 minutes. Normally it says about 3:14, but we probably have some good winds on our route, so it should cut off about 30 minutes of time. So about 2 hours and 46 minutes total flight time. We don't have any good wind right now. We do have kind of a headwind. You did fly in Royal Jordanian. Okay, that's pretty cool. What kind of plane was it? 787? 777? 78? What was it? Let's see. We can look at our thing here. Flight plan. So we got 934 miles to go. Our estimated time, Zulu time, is 8:25. So we're looking at 2 hours and 10 minutes left to our destination. So yeah, about 2 hours and 10 minutes, what we have left so far. So we're about 40 minutes into flight. So yeah, everything's looking pretty good so far. Having a pretty good flight. See, I think that's Saudi Arabia on the left, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look at the map. Let's see where we're at. Nope, that's Qatar, or Qatar. Qatar? Qatar? I forget how you pronounce that, but that is Qatar there on our Qatar on the left. This is what we're flying past now. And we'll be flying past Bahrain, and then headed over Saudi Arabia to Jordan. They only operate 787s, 820s, 319s, and 321s. Okay, so which one of those was your flights on? Did you fly on more than one type, or just one type the whole way, or? Because I've been on the 320, I've been on the 321. I think the first class flight actually from Boston was a 321. That was American Airlines. It was on a 321, I believe, first class. So 787, sweet. Always wanted to go on a 78, never been on a 78. I've been on a 321, 320, of course 738, 737, and I think I've been on 175. But I think that's pretty much all the aircraft I've been on. So 77, 78, 321, 320, and the 75. So when you went to Jordan there, do you have family in Jordan? Is that where your family's originally from, or you guys just going to visit? Cousins. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I got some only family I got out of the country, which I guess isn't even considered out of the country. I got some long distance relatives, I think, in Puerto Rico. But other than that, all of my family's here in California. So. What's up, Angel? How we doing? What's going on, man? How are we doing tonight? How are we doing? Welcome aboard, man. We are right in the middle of a cruise here, going from Dubai over to Amman, Jordan tonight. As requested by Mr. Transit Guy here that you can see in chat. It was requested for us on this flight. Flying Royal Jordanian Air here. Doing great. This is pretty cool. Yep. Nope. I love it. Love flight sim. Definitely be my dream job if I could be a commercial pilot. It's probably a little out of the question at this point, but definitely want to get at least my private pilot license one day. Private pilot license. But yeah, no, everything pretty cool. So yeah, we're just we're only 44 minutes into flight. Still got about 2 hours left of flight now. So 2 hours to do until we get to Jordan. So well, that's good. Never too late. Yeah, it's for the commercial thing, it's more of just like medical. I wouldn't pass the at this point I wouldn't pass the hard FFA physical that they have. That's really the only thing that puts out of sight, not necessarily age. So, you never told me how your music thing went either that you went to. How that music video thing, or that you said it was doing. Changed my PFP. Okay. Yeah, but you never told me how your music thing there went there, Angel. It was pretty cool, definitely a good experience. That's good. That's good. Hopefully some good things come out of that. You know, it definitely sounded like a pretty good experience. Where'd you go for that anyway? Was it Mexico? At least that's what I heard. It was Mexico or something like that. I wonder how I have 57 subs already. Well, oh, means you must be doing something right there. Must be you're doing something right. I was doing sound engineering for a well-known band. They happened to be my good friends. We went to Guadalajara, Mexico. That's cool. I think I flew either into or out of Guadalajara a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago, I think I went to Guadalajara. In the sim anyways. Not, obviously in real life, but, flew into there maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Something like that. That was pretty good. But yeah, 57 subs, that's pretty good. Climbing on up there. Climbing on up. Smitty sub, let's go on XP and Blue. Nice, man. Nice. I don't think I have XP subbed. I know Blue subbed. I'm not too sure about Smitty. But got to meet all of them at the expo, man. They're all really cool dudes. Got to meet all of them, hang out with them. I didn't get to talk to XP too much. He was pretty busy, and I know he was there with family, so I didn't really want to bug him too much. But I did get to take a picture with him and everything. It's in the Discord, and I think I'm pretty sure you've seen it. But you know, they're all pretty good dudes. Blue's really cool. Talked to him quite a bit. Talked to Smitty, of course, quite a bit because I was hanging out with Captain Canada and Smitty there most of the time. Definitely cool people. If you haven't been to the expo, you should definitely try and go to the next expo, man. It's definitely a great putting faces to all the names and people you talk to all the time. So that was good. The hog, yep, the hog. Do do do. Let's see. Hoping the next expo will be in Toronto. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I don't know if I heard them. I mean, I've heard of like, I mean, as of right now, it's not for sure that they're gonna have one next year. Really hoping they do. I mean, I talked to Evan and told him, you know, I'm willing to help with whatever and volunteer, and hopefully get a bunch of other people to volunteer so that we can make sure we can get one happening next year. But I know I heard some people talking about like cities they were floating ideas around. I don't know if Toronto is one of those, but that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going to Canada. I've never been to Canada. I have to get my passport, but going to Canada would be pretty cool for the expo. But See, I know they were thinking San Diego again. They were thinking, I think they were thinking somewhere in Texas. San Antonio was a city that was being thrown around. I forget the other cities that were being thrown that were kind of back east. But I know that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, no matter where they have it though, I'm definitely gonna go. Wherever they have it. So that was definitely a lot of fun. The expo this year wasn't as big as normal too, but I think that was kind of a good thing for it being my first time. Because I got to experience a lot more with not being as crowded and longer lines for everything. There's a stream delay, you don't see me moving. Is there? Maybe I just wasn't moving? It looks like I'm moving. Might be a slight delay. I was messing with latency earlier, so there might be a slight delay, but Streamlabs is saying everything seems to be running smoothly still. So I'm not sure there. Hopefully that clears up for you. Sorry about that. But yeah, it seems like it's alright on my end. I think it's just because I wasn't moving. I think. Not entirely sure. But yeah, no, definitely wherever they have it, they'll definitely be going. So it's definitely gonna be a good time. Do we ever? Yeah, so I think I might have just been because I wasn't moving. I was kind of staying in one spot. So I am kind of thinking about doing some After Dark streams, either on YouTube or maybe After Dark on Twitch, like streaming some other sim games as well. I mean, obviously my main thing is Flight Sim, but I gotta mix up every once in a while. Do some American Trucker or Farming Sim or, you know, whatever sim, any other sim out there, City Skylines. So I might do some After Darks like that. Might do one this week, actually. Possibly tomorrow or Friday. So I might do something like that. Some kind of After Dark. Maybe we'll get into some racing. I've been kind of watching Jeff's like racing thing that he does. Like online racing. That actually looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool to be able to compete like that online against other people. NASCAR racing, so maybe we'll get into that in between flights. Some mixed up. I don't know. What other games do you like to do other than Flight Sim? Like, what else are you into? What else do you play on a normal basis? Message retracted. Oh, not sure what you sent there, Angel. It said message retracted. I'm not sure what you put. That was retracted. So, sorry about that. I'm not sure if you put like a link or something. I know it kind of takes away links. Let's see here. Train Sim, yep, I like Train Sim too. Maybe we could do some Train Sim. I've actually been trains originally actually were my first love when I was a little kid. I used to be obsessed with trains. Used to like bike ride to the railroad tracks and kind of sit there and just train watch all day long, and used to collect like railroad spikes and stuff there along train tracks. And that was actually my first love, was trains, and that was when I was actually scared to fly, until I finally forced myself on a plane, and loved flying ever since. But I do love trains. I'm actually IME a whole like train control setup that I'm looking to get. So we definitely could have some After Dark train sim on here coming soon. So I am eyeballing that. Thinking about getting that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Get some realistic train controls in here and do some of that. So that would definitely be fun. Let's see what we got going here. Do. Got to head to bed, getting late for me, CMIC. Alright, yeah man, thanks for coming aboard. You can always catch the landing tomorrow on the replay. Hopefully we get a butter into Jordan for you, man. I know this flight was for you, so thanks for coming aboard, man. Appreciate the support. We will definitely see you on the next stream. Like I said, I wish I could stream earlier during the week. It's pretty tough with work though. 7 o'clock is usually the earliest I can start streaming Pacific time, which is 10 o'clock Eastern. But Transit Guy, man, thank you for joining again. Thank you for coming aboard. And we will definitely see you on the next flight. We have a good rest of the night, rest of the week. Remember, we're back on Thursday. You're welcome, as they say in Jordan. Salam al Kahayam. I think I said that right? Hopefully I said that right. I've heard that saying before. Salam al Kahayam. Sorry if I butchered that, but we'll see you, man. Have a good night. Oh, Dodgers up 5-1 now. Damn it. Don't want the Dodgers to win. I want the Dodgers to go home. We want the Dodgers to go home. Well, the Dodgers go home doesn't look like it's going to happen though. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Do 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 do. So we're flying right over the heart of Saudi Arabia now. Do do do. So everything in the fight's going pretty smooth. We got about an hour and 30 left or so. Hour and a little more than that. Let's see, 7:49, so 7:48. So yeah, we got about an hour 40, hour 45 left or so. Hour 45 left in flight. Hopefully we get through the headwind here. Do do do. Yep, nope, everything here's so, yep, nope, we're going. We're just cruising, hanging out. Said we got getting great frames here. We're in the high 60s. Everything's looking pretty good. Like I said, we got about an hour and 45 minutes or so left of flight. Hour and 45. So, not looking too bad here, looking pretty good. We are looking pretty damn good so far, so. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Landing reports. All right, so we look at our landing reports. We're doing pretty good here. Let's see here. So we got a pretty good streak going of pretty good landings for the last week. A little over a week, maybe 2 weeks. We got the one bad landing that was pretty rough right here. This JetBlue landing into Fort Lauderdale. That one was pretty rough there in Fort Lauderdale. I don't know why it's saying that, but we didn't land right there in the trees. Skyway Visa Services, man, how are you doing? How are we doing tonight? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard. How you doing? We were just checking out our landing rates for the last week here. Hoping that we can duplicate this when we get into Jordan. This will be my first time flying into Amman Jordan. First time flying to Amman Jordan. We started in Dubai. So we got about an hour 45 left until we reach Jordan. So about an hour 45 or so. So not too bad. So yeah, not too bad. We're looking pretty good. So yeah, still got about 700 nautical miles to go before we get to Jordan. But how we doing, Skyway? How are you doing? Hopefully all is well with you. Hopefully all is well and you're staying safe and healthy and enjoying life. Hopefully that's what we're doing. So if you're new to the channel here, man, we welcome you aboard. We like I said, we stream about 4 days a week, sometimes 5, but about 4 days a week: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's what we do, and we'll do some after darks throughout the week during as well. Like I plan on doing something. I think most of the after darks on Twitch when we try and stream something else, like train sim, trucker sim, you know, whatever sim you name it, we'll play it. City Skylines. So we do some after darks. Thursday though, we're gonna be flying, checking out the new Victorville logistics hub that came out. New Payware scenery came out. I think it was Vertical Sim that did it, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll be checking that out on Thursday, flying the 7.5 into Victorville. We'll do a flight into Victorville and then we'll do a flight out of Victorville going somewhere on Thursday. And then on Saturday we're doing a long haul, or a mini long haul, however we wanted to say it, on Saturday into Seoul. Checking out the new freeware from $0 freeware into Seoul on Saturday. We got a couple extra things planned on Saturday as well, possibly a giveaway on Saturday, as well as some extra little fun games that we may play on stream on Saturday during cruise. So that should be good. Should be fun, entertaining. I'll announce exactly what that is on Friday. So keep an eye out for a stream there on Saturday. Join the Discord if you haven't. That's where I do all my announcements on Discord and on YouTube. So possibly a giveaway on Saturday for a possible gift card on Sim Market. So that's got that to look forward to. We'll be doing a giveaway of a gift card to Sim Market on Saturday. Do. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Sunday, Saturday will be in the 7.6, and then not too sure yet what we're doing on Sunday, but Sunday will probably most likely be back in the Zebo and the 738. So we do take flight requests in Discord as well. Like I said, we're looking forward to Sunday. Should be back in the Zebo. Should be a fun flight on Sunday, just not sure where we're going yet. We're kind of hopping around different parts of the globe here this week. As you see, we're in the Middle East today. We'll be in California or the States Thursday. We'll be over in Asia on Saturday. So maybe we'll stick with that theme and try another region that we haven't flown in the week on Sunday. Maybe we'll do some Australian flying or maybe some South America flying. So I think it might be leaning towards South America because I think I got some better sceneries for South America, but so I may be leaning something like that for Sunday in the 7.8, or I'm sorry, the 738. So should be lots of fun. Should definitely be lots of fun. I don't have any ortho here for the Middle East though, unfortunately. I got ortho in the States, but not anywhere else, and I got ortho in Europe, in around England and stuff. So, but we are here at Royal Jordanian Air. Also, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button on the page for me. We're going for 20 likes on today's stream. Any support is much, much appreciated, man. To help grow the channel. So, wish we had some better ortho, but couldn't find anything good to download, couldn't get the link to work. So we're doing pretty good here. We got, let's see, what do we got left here? Got about an hour and 30, hour and 20 or so, hour and 30 left of flight. We got a little bit of a headwind that's kind of slowing us down a little bit. 56 knot headwind, kind of head crosswind. So we do have that slowing us down a little bit. A little bit. Hopefully that gets corrected here soon. Yeah, no, we're looking pretty good though. Can't complain. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. hoping we get a better wind in our favor today, but apparently not. But that's all right. We're chugging along here. We're chugging along. Everything's looking good. Still got plenty of fuel on board. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I welcome to see where we're at right now. We are right over Saudi Arabia. Let me get to look at the map here. Show you one sec. All right, so we're right here, kind of like right in the middle of the route. It's basically where we're at because we're just about an hour and a half in, so we're like right in the middle, on our way over to Amman, transit guy. So yeah, we're like right in the middle of our flight currently. We got a little bit of a headwind on us, so we're slowing down a little bit, but not a terrible headwind. It's not super terrible, but yeah, we're just an hour and a half in, so we're just directly pretty much in the middle of our flight. I expected about 3 hours total time. Do, 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 do. So we're looking pretty good though. Not too bad. Can't complain yet. The only thing I wish I had some better ortho for the Middle East here. So we arrive at 1:15. We're gonna be landing at about 8:30 Zulu time. I'm not sure what time that is in Jordan. I think he said it was about 6:30 in Jordan when we took off, so I mean we're arriving about 9:30-ish Jordan time. But 1:15 your time if you're on Eastern time, roughly, maybe. So let's see, another hour and a half. It'll be 10:30 here, so yeah, about 1:15-ish Eastern time. It's about when we'll be landing. So yeah, like I said, I know it's a late stream for you, man. Wish I could stream earlier in the afternoon, mornings, but work all during the day, during the week. So that's why I stream mornings, early afternoons on the weekends. To get those early, better times I know is better for everyone. Doo-doo. So yeah, we're right in the middle of our flight though, halfway, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice watching both me and Geo. Yeah, I was kind of checking out Geo's stream a little bit here on my phone too. I saw he was flying the Max. I'm always a good sucker for the Max, I told him. So that's pretty funny. You're watching both of us same time, as I'm watching Geo as well. So well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I was watching news in the Max. I got to meet Geo at the expo as well, briefly. He was there with XP and everyone. So that was pretty cool. Pretty cool dude. Just still jealous of the cockpit. Him and Blue got to go, and XP got to go actually do that full Boeing cockpit simulator. So, yeah, meeting Geo and XP and all them, man, it was so fun, so much fun at the expo. Like, oh, it's a shame that it only had to be 3 days. Like, wish it was like a whole week event, man. It was so much fun. Never wanted the expo to end, man. Yeah, I was definitely jealous of him. Definitely jealous of him going to that cockpit. I saw him streaming that thing. Whew. Man, that cockpit looks so much fun. Can't wait till I'm able to go do a real cockpit like that. I got one in not far from me, like maybe 40 minutes from me in Anaheim. They do have a place you can go pay to go do and use a full cockpit like that, and I think I might do that soon. I think I might do that here in the next month or two, so definitely look forward to that, because I will definitely be filming that as well. Yo, Captain Geo, what's going on, man? I like how we're both watching each other while we're both streaming. Got people in both my chat and your chat watching both of us at the same time. So that's pretty cool. We are just right halfway in our flight right now, on the way to Jordan. So we're right halfway in the middle, hour and a half in. Dropping the like, man, much appreciated. Very much appreciated, sir. Well ahead of you on that, liking on your stream too. Liking that Max. I think it's been a good minute since I've flown the Max. I need to fly the Max again. It has been a good minute. Maybe I'll fly the Max on Sunday instead of, I was gonna fly just the Zebo, but maybe I'll jump in the Max. You're making me want to fly the Max. I'm watching you and XP always flying the Max, and it's making me want to get back. Making me want to get back in that Max. So yeah, no, definitely getting that itching. Love the Max. Mike, no funny business. There's no funny business going on here. We don't mess around on Royal Jordanian Air. Don't mess around. We ain't getting no funny business going on here, Mr. Transit. Are you the transit authority? Trying to make sure you keep us in check. Make sure we're following all FFA rules and guidelines and regulations. Because I assure you we are. For the most part. Maybe. For the most part. No shenanigans, that's not fun. There's got to be some shenanigans. Isn't there always some kind of shenanigans going on longer flights these days? I guess maybe not so much with COVID going on, but there's always a little bit of shenanigans going on. There's probably more shenanigans when we have our co-pilot Linda, when Linda's flying with us. We don't have Linda today with us. But when Linda flies with us, I feel like she's up to some shenanigans. Well, I do miss the cabin, huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, see, when Linda's flying with us, our co-pilot, she gets into some trouble. Linda's always up to something. I don't know if you ever used the co-pilot add-on there, but Linda, she always says like the most random things sometimes. And you're just be cruising and she'll say like the most weirdest random thing. It's like, why would they even program her to say that? But I mean, she's cool. But we left her back in the States, so she's not here with us now. Her passport wasn't up to date, you know, so we couldn't invite Linda with us. We wish we could invite Linda. Our headwind's getting a little less now, so we are getting a little better headwind. Can we see the economy seats? Yeah, can take you inside the cabin. No, we're not supposed to do this, but we're gonna lock it and go inside the cabin for you. So, this is the cabin. We just got pretty much all economy on our flight. No first class today. No first class, so we just got all economy. It'd be nice if they had the people models in here like the Zebo does, but whenever I fly on a plane though, I always try to sit on the wing. So I'd always be like sitting right, like either like right in front of the emergency exit here, or like right here. I always try to get a wing seat. I always like sitting out on the wing. For me anyways, that's always the most fun place, sitting on the wing. Although I don't mind sitting on the end too, like there's a, you get like a cool feeling when you sit on the end and you take off. Yes, miss these seats for sure. Miss sitting in these seats, huh? What I miss is I miss first class. Since that was the last plane ride I took, you know, once you ride first class, it's hard to go back to economy, man. It is definitely hard to go back to economy when you've been pampered with first class. So I'm missing my first class seats that I had with my meal and everything. I'm going to go ahead and lock the cockpit back to make sure no one comes in on us. But yeah, so, well, yeah, no, those are the seats. Everything's pretty good modeled in there. So, but yeah, no, everything's looking good. Got plenty of visible people back there. So like I said, we're smack dab in the middle. So, Because of the headwind, our time's getting pushed back a little bit, but we're still a little ways out. Still hour 20, hour 15. Yeah, no, but, but no, it's nice, smooth, clear skies. I mean, perfect weather for flying we've had so far on this flight. Like, we're not expecting any kind of weather. Yeah, we're not expecting any kind of weather on our flight that I am aware of. I think it's just like tiny bit of clouds over here by Jordan, but nothing that's going to impact our flight, you know. So, but yeah, we're looking pretty good. I don't know what this is supposed to be right here, but some weird alien weather. But yeah, no. Whoops, might have smacked Linda because she said something a bit too harsh. I'm the co-pilot now. Oh, nice. So you're flying with Linda. Oh, nice. Yep. Good old Linda. I love flying with Linda. I should have got her in for this flight, but like I said, she didn't have her passport. I had to leave her in the States. She'd been naughty, didn't update her passport. So maybe we'll get her an upcoming flight. We'll fly with her. Maybe we'll fly with her in the long haul that we do on Saturday. Because I do have Linda for the 7.6 as a co-pilot. We are going to be flying the 7.6 on Saturday. So, maybe she has her passport by then. We'll have her fly with us to Korea. As like I said, we're going to do that long haul into Korea. Going to be doing a giveaway on Saturday as well. Be giving away a gift card to Sim Market. Should be a pretty lit time. Going to be doing a drinking game as well on Saturday. A little more hint of what we have planned for Saturday. Doing a little drinking game. Sorry, Linda. It's alright, I think she likes getting smacked. I mean, like I said, she said some pretty weird stuff in this cockpit before. You know, like, she's into some weird stuff, man. Let me tell you. Linda is into some weird stuff. I remember I flew with Linda once, right? We flew into Baltimore. Let's see, we're gonna let's take it. Yeah, we flew with Linda once, right? We flew into Baltimore. Right after we landed, I looked over, and like the plane had glitched a little bit, and there was that like animated male pilot that just normally like would sit in the plane, and then Linda was sitting on top of him. It was the funniest thing. I just looked over and saw them. Like, what the? Like, what am I looking at here, Linda? Do 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 do. I bet she drank something. Yeah, she probably definitely got into the, she got into the steward's cabinet back there, secret cabinet to flight attendants. I think it might have been the flight attendant she had sitting up here with her. I think they both were drinking a little too much on our trip to Baltimore. Yeah, so then they were definitely drinking something. But what they were drinking, who knows? But I love Linda. She's fun to fly with. Makes it a little more interesting having a co-pilot fly with you. I want to get a shared cockpit going eventually. I want to try that out with someone once. Actually, Mike, when you land, police will be ready to... when you land, police will be ready to arrest Linda. Alright, you've notified the authorities. That's good, because Linda's stowed away on board somewhere secretly. Linda's in the back, stowed away secretly. Trying to sneak her way into Jordan. So yeah, make sure the authorities are there waiting for us, man. So, yeah, nope. The police definitely should be on standby. Police should be on standby. We can let the police know we'll be there in approximately 1 hour. Let them know be on standby for about 1 hour. You guys are ready? Okay, cool. Gotta make sure you pat her down for weapons too, because she, you know, she might be carrying something. Make sure you frisk her before you guys throw her in the back of the paddy wagon. Linda's always up to no good. Always up to no good, Miss Linda. Also, the King of Jordan did something bad before he became the king. What did the King of Jordan do? I mean, I could probably imagine some things that the King of Jordan might be accused of doing, but what did the king do? And is that how he became king, by doing something bad? Do, 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 do. He stole money from the US and the UK. It was before he was king. Oh, well. Everyone takes the US's money, so I don't know if that's really that bad. I mean, it's kind of just a common thing these days. You don't even have to take it. The US just hands it out. The US just hands out the money. UK, though, I'm sure they'd probably be pretty mad. But US just hands it out anyways to the Middle East. Do, do, do. How much money did he steal? How much money? You know how much money he stole from the US and UK, or how he stole it? You just like hack that shit, or? Doo-doo-doo. Checking our headwind. So you got... So the headwind's gotten a little less. It was 56, now it's only 43. So we're not too far. We can see our top of descent now, finally. So we're only, I don't know, 300 miles top of descent. So yeah, only 420, so we're cruising right along. We will be there before you know it. I'm not sure, but that's what my dad told me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Kingdom of Jordan. Other than most heads of states in the Middle East are pretty filthy rich. That's pretty much all I know. Especially Dubai. I mean, Dubai has got all kinds of money from Dubai, where we came from. Talk about rich, man. Whew. I feel like everyone in Dubai is like driving around with like $100,000 cars, $1 million cars. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Dubai, around Saudi Arabia, Jordan, they got all that oil money. They got all that oil money. Do 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 do. No, but I wish I had the money of a king. I definitely would have me one of those full cockpit simulators that Geo and Fly with Rookie are talking about. I don't know if you're still watching his chat, but that's like a lifelong goal. Eventually have a full cockpit in my house, maybe by the time I get older. I'm gonna start buying like piece at a time. Like the first thing I want to get is the overhead panel. So I want to get the overhead panel and have that installed, and I'll be able to use that with the sim as I, you know, gradually build up parts for it. So that would be the plan. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here.
There's a party downtown, someone said that you're coming by. Let me know when you're here, meet me up for a smoke.
You know, it must be nice speaking. So yeah, no, we're not far away at all now. Just gonna make this right turn. That should get the wind better. Should have a little bit better wind, more of a crosswind than a headwind. So that should speed us up a little bit. But yeah, we are just maybe just under an hour to touchdown and at the gate. So you know, we're doing pretty good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, definitely looking forward to the streams for the rest of our week, though. Thursday we're flying, like I said, for the new people that are joining. We are flying to the new Victorville scenery in California for that big logistics airport. The place where they stored like all the extra planes during COVID and everything. That new scenery came out. We're going to check that out Thursday. Saturday we're doing a long haul, or mini long haul over into South Korea. Going to check out the new scenery for South Korea there, released by $0 freeware. So we're going to check that out. I don't know where we're going to fly from, but we'll be in the 7-6 on Saturday. Long haul action, possibly with co-pilot Linda. Doing a Sim Market gift card giveaway on Saturday as well as possibly some drinking games being played while streaming on that long haul. So that could make it for a very interesting flight. And landing there. And then thanks to Captain Geo, Sunday, instead of flying the regular Zeebo, I'm going to be flying the Max on Sunday. Sunday most likely in, I'm thinking, South America somewhere. Because like I said, we're in the Middle East now. Going to be States tomorrow, or Thursday, Saturday in Asia, and then we'll keep the thing of doing a different region each time this week. And then so South America most likely on South America or Australia, but I'm leaning towards South America. So I just think I have better scenery for South America. But we shall see. Definitely gotta fly the Max, though. It's been a minute. So we will definitely fly that on Sunday. Geo and XP are getting me missing the max because I keep seeing them fly it. And I'm like, oh. So we'll get that set up and good to go. So definitely a fun week of flying ahead of us. I can't spell. So we got no clouds. I mean, it's nice, perfect, clear, sunny skies, man. Doesn't get much better than this. Perfect flying weather is what we got. Absolutely perfect flying weather. Everything just is looking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Do 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 do. Ooh. Let's see, Geo's got some rain. Is it raining in Salt Lake? Oh, yep, nope, there is a little snowstorm over, a little icy storm over Salt Lake right now. Alright. A pretty gnarly storm across the Midwest United States there. So, there's Captain Geo, whose stream I got playing in the background. That's where he's at on his way to Salt Lake. Uh-oh. A lot of stuff disappeared. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so you know we're looking pretty good here. We're getting close. Getting closer, I should say, under 240 miles to our top of descent now. So 339 more miles. We're getting pretty close. We started at like 900 and something. I believe we started about 900 something miles. So yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So let's see, what sea is that in front of us? Not too familiar with the Middle East here. Let's go back over here. Okay, so that's the Mediterranean Sea we can see in the distance now. Okay. Mediterranean Sea and the whatever.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
Twink Destroy,
Please look in your seat back
thank
for
you
our
for the
list of
follow, man.
complimentary and
Much
premium drinks.
appreciated.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an
Spooky,
additional
man.
purchase,
Like the stripes
please
you get
note
on
that we
cap.
only accept
Thanks,
credit
man.
cards.
Appreciate it. Like the whole get up here. Trying to be as real as possible. Having fun with it though. No problem, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. All the support is much appreciated. Spooky, thank you for the follow as well, man. Thank you very much appreciated. You are a real pilot, as real as it gets. Yep, as real as it gets. Am I a real pilot? No. I wish I was a real pilot. I do plan on getting my private pilot license soon. Hopefully in the next probably about 5 years or so. I'll probably have my private pilot's license. But I am not a real commercial pilot, just a real sim captain pilot. So, real pilot here in X-Plane, anyways. As real as it can get in the sim. That's where we're at. We'll fly all kinds of airlines in the sim. We are getting on our way here. How did you get the uniform? I got the uniform on Amazon, actually. So, I got the... Why X-Plane though? I do Microsoft as well. I do X-Plane though too. X-Plane has the better planes still when it comes to airliners. But I do Microsoft well. We were in Microsoft all last week. I was streaming Microsoft. We're in X-Plane this week. Showcasing some new scenery and stuff this week in X-Plane, which we'll be doing Thursday. The new Victorville logistics base, and then the new South Korea airport Saturday. But I got the uniform, got it on Amazon, man. You can buy a pilot shirt like this on Amazon. The stripes are something separate you can get. You can get first officer, captain. You can get the silver, the gold, whatever you want. And then of course, the tie too, American flag tie here. I see like a lot of Southwest pilots fly, as I do like to fly Southwest. But yeah, I got it all on Amazon. Fairly cheap. I think everything costs like 30 bucks. You should take this stream to Victorville. Man, that would be a super long flight. And if I didn't have work tomorrow, I might actually do it. If I didn't have work in the morning, I probably would do something crazy like that and just keep going. Make another stop after Jordan in Europe, refuel, and then head over to the States. Has a higher JEB score. Well, that's because it has a higher JEB score. But yeah, no, Victorville, we'll be flying into Victorville in the 7.5 on Thursday. If you guys want to jump in the Discord, it's just where we should start from on Thursday, going into Victorville. So we're going to fly into Victorville and then fly out of Victorville to somewhere else on Thursday. Would you consider yourself a chief pilot? Sure, why not? Why not? I mean, I probably need a little bit more years of experience on my belt to be a chief pilot, but you know, still, you know, so just regular captain pilot for now. VATSIM, yes, we are on VATSIM right now. There is no ATC over here where we're at in the Middle East right now. So this is where we're at currently. So we're almost to Jordan. Starting our top of descent right around here. Ever do a real sim like P3D? I have done I have P3D. I've never streamed P3D, but I do have it, and but I've already been so far invested into X-Plane and Microsoft that investing into P3D as well was just, you know, too much money for me to really invest into that now at this point in time. But I have done it. You know, the whole reason I got into P3D, or I started, was for the PMDG 737. Obviously, that's in P3D. You can get the add-ons for free. I know you can get some add-ons for free, but there's still quite a bit of stuff that isn't free. Like the game itself and the license are pretty expensive for that game. So it's just not something I have all that as much time to invest in at this point. There's an X-Plane port for the PMDG 737. What do you mean? You can transfer the PMDG over to X-Plane? I definitely didn't know about that. I fly the Zebo in X-Plane. That's about the best one that I know of in X-Plane. I didn't know you could take the PMDG over into X-Plane. But I do love flying the Zebo. 737 is my favorite. By far, my favorite aircraft to fly is definitely the 737. 800 and 700. Flying the 73 Maxes. Those are definitely my favorite. Man, I did not know that. I would have to look into that, or maybe you can message me on Discord or something how you can transfer the PMDG over, if that's what you're saying. It's a true airplane? Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Definitely is. I can't wait for the PMDG to come out for Microsoft Flight Sim now. Definitely looking forward to that in Microsoft. What's your Discord? Yeah, if you put exclamation point Discord, it'll give you the link, man. Exclamation point Discord in chat will bring up the link. There you go, you got it. Only third time's a charm there. Third time's a charm there, getting to the Discord link. It's alright, no judging here though. I am not the person to ask on spelling. I'm horrible at spelling. Up on voice chat in the server? I could. Let's see here. How about we can talk planes? Alright, yeah, you can hop in if you want on the lobby. So. Yeah, you can go and hop in voice chat if you'd like, sir. Just make sure we keep it PG while we're on stream. No funny business. What's going on? What's going on, fellas?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Just living the dream, man. Living the dream. Another wonderful day of flying.
Absolutely. glorified bus driver.
Glorified bus driver, yep, that's right. So, but yeah, no, I didn't know you could link those
What was
planes
that?
together that you were talking about.
I think that was Will. That wasn't me talking about the. You talking about the PMG thing?
Gotcha. Well, okay. Yeah, and I had no idea they were even compatible, linkable. Like I said, it's the whole reason I got P3D was just for that plane, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy how good it is.
Hello?
Yo,
Hello?
yo, we can hear you, Will.
Hello?
We can hear you.
There you go. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yep, you're coming through good.
5x5, Will. Will, do you have that PMDG thing?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to message me how we can link that together so I can try and check that out, because definitely love to have that in there. Like I said, ever since Microsoft FSX, when it was on there.
Yeah, I can't wait for the new flight sim. It'll be crazy.
Yeah, once some of those new planes come out from Microsoft, it's gonna take that thing to a whole new level.
Absolutely.
Alright, there we go. What flight are you doing?
I'm in the Toliss A321 right now,
From where to where?
going from Dubai to Jordan, Amman, Jordan. So we got about, I don't know, a little less than an hour left of the flight. So, like, we take flight requests in here in Discord too. This was requested by a transit guy yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there scenery? Or is it just the full stuff?
So I got scenery for the airport. I don't have any ortho for the Middle East currently, but where we took off in Dubai, I got some Payware the other day for it, which is actually pretty nice. And then
What would you get?
freeware for Jordan here.
What payware did you get?
Where was it from? Let me look real quick. Hold on.
Sim Market. CRU tracker.
It was from X Aviation for the Dubai scenery,
Oh, okay.
and then just from the forums and X-Plane for the Jordan scenery, just freeware. Like I said,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like I said, we're gonna check out the Payware for Victorville on Thursday, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, X-Plane definitely has better sceneries than P3D, like freeware was.
Yeah, no, like I said, P3D definitely got obviously the better flight model and everything. It's used more for, like, you know, real military pilot training and stuff like that, but it's just really expensive compared to others.
Absolutely, I definitely agree.
You know, paying for that, even that license thing that they have, and it's just
Well, how much is
super
X-Plane?
pricey for what I, you know, maybe if I was, you know, already doing this full time and not having to go to work, I could maybe get a little more into it, but
You just put in your 2 weeks now and then do it.
what was
I like
that?
that idea.
Now I was just joshing around. How much is X-Plane?
I think it was like $60 when I got it.
Oh, it's the same price. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not really that bad, not too crazy. I don't know what X-Plane 12 is going to be or whenever that's going to come out, but I mean, I saw that at the expo. That wasn't I'm not too sure what to expect tonight. Yeah, I went to the expo. So.
Still haven't done that.
What was that?
I still have not done that. Like
No?
you do.
Yeah, no, that was my my first time going to the expo was this year.
Oh, okay.
So I'm only like an hour and a half away from where it was at, so an easy drive for me. I didn't have much to travel for it, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe if Jordy would invite me.
Come on, I only went to the one in Orlando. It was trash.
Lando one wasn't good or no?
No, it wasn't the greatest.
It was
It's a
just,
1 day event, not 2 days. It's just not enough stuff.
no, there's too many people too crowded to try everything. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That Matthias
It was-
kind of stole the show, huh?
Yeah, honestly.
Man, I think that's what made the San Diego one better is because there wasn't so many people that you got to get more hands-on with everything.
Yeah, it was a small room too in Orlando.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it was pretty wide open. You got to get more hands-on, spend more time with some of the other streamers and stuff there, a lot more. So, I mean, that was probably the best part for me was just getting to know the other streamers that were there.
Yeah. Did you make any like internet friends or anything there?
Yeah, I mean, I got pictures on Discord from those Flight Sim Expo too, but I got to meet like met Captain Canada, XP72, Blue Games, Jeff Fabiano.
Oh, okay.
So got
That's
to
pretty cool.
meet and hang out with them. You know, went to everyone was at the bar pretty much the night after, and went out to dinner one of the nights. Ate at a place called
Sounds like a good
Fogo,
time.
like an all-you-can-eat steakhouse place we went to.
Oh wow.
All you can eat steakhouse?
Yeah, it's like $60, and they just bring like all kinds of different types of steak to your table and just carve it up right there, whatever you want.
Huh.
Pretty crazy.
Yep. Never been to that place before, but it was definitely some of the best steak I ever had.
Oh, it was actually decent?
Oh yeah, no, it was really good steak.
Yeah, Golden Crow is terrible.
No, it's not no
Steak.
Golden Corral.
It's all Jordan will take me to, you know?
Yeah, nope. No Golden Corral. It's called Fogo.
That's cheap.
Some Brazilian steakhouse in San Diego.
Oh,
Do
Jordan
they have the?
Brazilian things, steakhouses.
What was that?
Jordy was just telling me about Brazilian steakhouses, actually. That's kind of silly.
Did they have the grilled pineapple?
I think so. I don't know if I had any, but I think they had it.
Oh.
So, but yeah, it was $60 for the all-you-can-eat thing, or you can get the more fancier like Wagyu steak for like $135 for a big old like 24-ounce steak.
Huh.
But we just got all you can eat. It was I don't know if any of you guys watched Captain Canada or not, but Smitty was there too. The guy that's on his channel.
To watch him. And then he kind of went downhill, you know, in quality.
Yeah, so but it was pretty cool. Pretty good experience.
Was do you know who Puck Vanek is?
I've heard of him. I don't know if I've really seen much of his stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if he was there, maybe.
I don't think so. But he could have been. And there's still a lot of people that I didn't even get to talk to, but I mean, I met most of the people that I watch on a regular basis, but
That's exciting. What got you into streaming?
pretty much other streamers, I guess, watching other streamers' streams. I mean, I wasn't, like, I didn't even know how big the Flight Sim community was really until, like, this year. Like, I didn't even know they had an expo until this year. You know, I've been, like, playing the Flight Sim games since, like, Microsoft 98, but...
It's not a game, it's simulation.
Well, simulation. Since 98, but, never really got into the online side of stuff until, like, beginning of this year.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how serious it is and how big it is.
Mm-hmm. Especially over in Europe. I mean, most of all the good, like, hardware comes out of Europe.
I think the reason it's so popular in Europe is because of Matthias. Have you seen that guy?
I have, yes.
Yeah, good looking gentleman.
Yeah, he's very
It's
professional.
Patel, man. Hello, how you doing,
Got
man?
to try the CRJ
How you
beta out.
doing?
It's pretty cool.
CRJ?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You fly that and Flight Sim, the 2020?
Yeah, the CRJ one? Yeah, I've flown that one before. So it's pretty nice on there compared to everything else we got. I mean,
Absolutely.
if you fly a lot of general aviation, you know, Microsoft's not too bad, but they only have the fly-by-wire and the CRJ basically.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not even the 900.
Nope, waiting for the Phoenix Airbus to come out, and then
Oh yeah, did you meet Josh Mendoza? I don't know if you know him.
briefly.
Yeah.
So yeah, waiting for the Phoenix to come out and the Flight Factor stuff. I don't know if you guys saw the Flight Factor yoke that they released or are going to release.
Flight Factor yoke?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
The first of its kind Boeing, like an actual pendulum motion yoke.
How much is it?
They're supposed to announce that and the release date on November 9th. But I got to, like, you know, they didn't have it hooked up to the computer, but you got to kind of, you know, handle it and use it. So
How much would you pay for an auto? You like the 7.3, right?
Yeah.
How much would you pay for a motorized throttle plugger?
I'd probably pay a pretty penny. I mean, I eventually I plan on getting like piece by piece and eventually building my own cockpit over time.
What's a pretty penny to you?
Over $1,000.
I saw.
Okay.
Did you see that thing where it was like you can take real flight displays and connect them to flight sim? I
Yep.
saw it on. That's pretty cool.
Wait, are you talking about the FS Elite thing with the Arduino Zao?
Yeah.
I sent you and I was like, this is stupid. $7 component. They're selling it for $40.
Yep.
Yeah, no, there is one, I can't say who, but there is one flight sim maker coming out with like a panel display type thing.
Oh, really? Who is that?
I can't say, but he wasn't even really supposed to tell me at the event, but
Oh, you can tell me. It's cool.
can't say it on stream anyways. But yeah, there's someone going to be coming out with like a full like panel and like kind of like touch panel even, but something you can set up panels and change it between like Airbus, Boeing.
So like a Redbird.
Something like that, but
So it's like
Something-
glass, like a G1000, but you can like switch it to be any
Oh, your
cockpit.
Redbird.
yeah, kind of. And to be somewhat more affordable than that kind of stuff that they have.
Yeah, all that stuff.
So
You know that guy, his name is like Delta Pilot, or Delta something. He has the full motion
Ooh.
sim in New York City.
yeah, the
What's that
full
guy's
motion-
name?
I don't remember his name. I've seen it. I know I watched someone that has non-full motion, but there's a guy named Pat on Twitch, and he was at the expo. But he's got, I think he lives in San Diego too, and he's got a full cockpit in his house.
It's insane.
And same
What
with
aircraft?
Fly with Rookie.
What?
I don't know if you guys have heard of Fly with Rookie on YouTube or not, but
What aircraft was this? Was this sim?
737,
Oh, okay. Wait, which one?
just a regular NG.
Okay.
I think I saw he took somebody up there at the expo.
Yeah, so I think, well, Blue Games and XP72 and Captain Geo went with, I guess, to Fly with Rookie's house, and he's got a setup in his house, and they streamed like late Sunday night too from it.
Oh, okay.
So I know they got to go do that, but then there's another guy named Pat that did like one of the seminar things about building a cockpit, has one in his house, and he streams
I
on
think it'd be
Twitch.
that hard. I'm sorry.
You think what?
Building a home cockpit, that stuff's not that difficult.
No, not really. Not as long as you know basics of what you're doing. Just depends on how full scale, I guess, you're gonna go.
Oh, I bet, actually, you know what? Level D would be pretty hard with the 6 degrees of freedom.
So, I mean, you can always go the more expensive route and just buy a fully built one.
Yeah.
But we're talking tens of thousands of dollars.
Probably just get your pilot's license at that point.
Yep. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to top of descent here. Within 160 miles. So yeah, we're getting pretty close. files now so we can get our descent data in here.
What's your setup look like? Can't see it.
I mean, I got, I was thinking Discord there, it's got, like, I guess kind of an older setup. I haven't taken a picture of my newer setup, but, I mean, I got, for controls, I got the Thrustmaster Boeing quadrant, and then Honeycomb's yoke and throttles for Boeing.
Is that the new Thrustmaster Boeing quadrant?
Yeah.
Is that pretty decent, or what? Or how is it?
Yeah, no, it's pretty decent. I don't have the add-on to it. I just have the, like, First Officer's Edition without the add-on.
What's the add-on?
The, like, speed brakes and gear and flaps. So I just have the actual throttles with the engine starters.
Have you felt the SATEC one, or no?
No, I don't think I've done the SATEC one.
Okay, that was trash.
Yeah, no, the Thrustmaster one's pretty good, though.
I still got the CH throttle quadrant.
Oh boy.
Doing good. Doing good.
But I love the Honeycomb throttles. I just got those a few weeks ago.
How much were those?
Like 280 or something like that, I think.
Count that. Okay. Might get that.
So, I mean, I definitely think they're worth it. I mean, it's a lot better than anything I've ever used when it comes to realism for the throttles for Boeing.
Active Sky is on X-Men, I forgot.
Yes, Active Sky. Just gonna get my altimeter here for landing. Oops. Hold on. Do. There we go. 10.0.16. 6. Put that in there. We'll get rain. I don't know why it's raining. 120 at 3 on the wind. 20. And then our minimums.
Hello? Hello? Can't hear anything.
You still there?
Hello? Yeah?
Okay.
I've got you 5x5.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. So we get our minimums for our approach.
Let's hear your first briefing. Let's pull up the plate.
What was that?
Let's go over the approach briefing.
He just got his
You pay for Navi.
instrument.
Okay. Alright, so you want to brief me on your approach?
Yeah, we can do that. So we are going ILS 26 right here. We are pretty much going straight in on 26 right. We don't have a transition. We have minimums of 210 feet on our minimums. We do have some rain, light wind. Everything should be pretty smooth though on the way down.
What do you think of throttle brakes?
210 from.
Right here on the chart. Category 1 landing, 2 chart right here.
Oh, you're saying AGL, sorry.
Yeah. So, we do got some light rain according to the weather report.
What happens if you have to go mats?
Missed approach, we got, let's see, missed approach.
Can't hear anything in Discord.
No, we
Oh,
do.
hold on, you got it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Missed approach, altitude we got on here. We're gonna go climbing to 5,000 on the missed approach, and get vectors back into 26, which will be our own vectors. There's no ATC online currently.
Are you a big fan of VATSIM ATC?
I mean, it's the best for what we got so far. I mean,
Yeah.
I prefer Pilot Edge, but it's only in the Western United States.
fair.
Doesn't that get bad talking to the same person or not really?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's not really many options besides. I mean, you got IVAO and you got what Hoscon, but there's like never any controllers online.
Did Matt actually finish that?
I mean, they have it working, but it's just there's not enough people. So there's hardly any ATC ever online whenever I look at it. Same with IVAO, but they're still new.
Then Matt Davies, and we could all come together. Have some cool stuff.
Yeah.
You know, Matt Davies almost died from COVID.
Did he?
Yeah. He's like still recovering.
I'm sure it is.
Did not know that. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. But all right, so we're only about 30 miles top descent, I think. Get our approach. Okay, so we're down to 6,000 to start. Get that in there. So you guys both from the United States too, or?
Sure, yes, sir.
Yep.
You got a veteran in the chat.
You do, huh? Veteran?
Who?
What branch? We got.
Okay, that's random. Will.
I got
Can't hear you again.
several buddies in the Air Force, or not Air Force, Navy, and Army.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just like America, that's all.
What was that? Kind
I
of
just
quiet.
like America, that's all.
Oh, gotcha. Well, America's good. Nothing wrong with that.
Sure, yes, sir. Just need another good president, you know? Like it.
Well, definitely need something better than what we got.
Yes, sir.
But that's a whole nother conversation there.
Yeah, probably not for Twitch, huh?
Maybe not, but could go on for a long time on that subject.
The reason gas prices went up.
Got myself a Tesla though, so I don't have to worry about gas prices anymore.
Oh, I'm jealous.
You're not
Oh,
doing your pilot's license?
What was that?
You got a Tesla and you're not doing your pilot's license? Come on.
Yep, no, I got the Tesla first. But we'll be doing pilot license within the next couple of years here.
what do you get, the Model 3?
Yeah, Model 3.
Damn.
Nothing
jealous.
super fancy, but still pretty nice. Very happy with it.
Did you get autopilot?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only way
Yep.
to get a Tesla, I think.
Yep. It's pretty much the main reason why I got a Tesla. Not even just for the no gas thing, but that's just a bonus. Yeah, with autopilot works really good. Use it going like to Vegas and stuff.
Be nice.
Yeah, I've rented one before. They're pretty sick.
I've driven one before. Already.
Yeah, they're
Me too.
Pretty quick too.
Yeah, it was cool because we were flying under the Salt Lake approach, and it has a roof instead of like a ceiling you can look through. You just see all the planes
Was it
approaching.
cooler than flying underneath it, Jordan?
What?
Was it cooler than flying underneath the Salt Lake City?
No, absolutely not. Flying at like 800 in Salt Lake is pretty sick.
Thinking I'm gonna hit the power lines when it's blackout.
Yeah, right?
I've flown in Salt Lake a couple times.
Sky Club's really nice.
Doesn't compare to the Alaska Airlines lounge in Seattle, but
I never flown to Seattle. Couldn't tell you.
really?
Enough. I've never been to Washington. In a lot of other states, but never Washington.
Wait, where are you at?
California.
How have you not been to Washington?
I've just never had a reason to go to Washington.
For the Alaska Sky Launch. Alaska Launch. There you go.
Well, next time I fly, I'll see if I can fly through Seattle then. Last time I've flown was
Seattle's sick.
not since like last year though. I flew first class from Boston to Vegas.
That's a long flight.
It was pretty long, but nice and comfy. And when you're flying first class,
Free
with
alcohol.
COVID, everything was so cheap. I was able to fly first class.
Oh,
All the free alcohol.
Free alcohol, meals. Didn't think the airplane meal would be that good, but it was actually pretty good.
No, they're pretty fire.
Because I took Amtrak all the way to Boston. That was for 4th of July in 2020. So I took a train all the way to Boston, then flew back.
I think it stayed on the tracks.
What was that?
Good thing it stayed on the track. Probably Amtrak, but their train fell off the tracks.
Oh yeah, they had that derailment recently. Luckily mine did not derail.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was actually pretty nice though. Enjoy a lot more kind of riding a train, so you can free to move around and do a lot more. Just kind of hooked up the PlayStation and the little Sky Lounge thing.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin
Alright,
handing
so
out
we're finally
forms
starting our descent
momentarily.
here.
Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Will, what's the next rating you're getting on your license?
Let's see, Discovery flight.
Oh, I thought you already had your private. I just got mine.
Okay. So you got your private pilot license, that's pretty cool.
ATP.
Yeah. Oh, did you get hired out at Raven?
Negatory.
Oh.
Where'd you go through to get your private pilot? Usually.
I went through just a local airport.
Yeah, mom and pop.
Okay.
Same.
Yep. That's what I recommend.
Yeah, that's most likely probably what I was going to do. I mean, my local airport has, what, ATP at it? ATP? I don't know if you heard of ATP or not, but
ATP flight school or ATP the rating?
flight school.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard of both, yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously ATP, the rating, that'd be like, you know, end goal for commercial, but
Well, I feel if you want to be a professional pilot and you're just starting out, I mean, ATP probably isn't a bad idea.
you know, I've heard they're pretty good.
They get the job done.
Yeah, I think they have some deal with like American Eagle or something like that, Envoy, or
Yeah, I don't remember something.
it's one of those two.
The rating's a rating, you know?
A lot of those schools, Part 141 schools, have that offer.
Yeah, I did hear recently that I guess like the regional airlines are like going to court to take away the 1,500 minimum hour limit.
Are they really?
That's, yeah, they're trying to get that taken
Yeah,
away
that got
so they
shot
can
down.
bring pilots up faster.
Yeah, I got shot down quick.
I did? No, I just heard that the other day and someone did a video on it.
Yay.
Because they're trying to bring up like flight instructors quicker because of all the shortages.
Just be going after the Part 135 and Part 91 operators.
Yeah.
Where regional would you guys go to?
City Jews.
Not sure. To be
Probably go
honest.
to SkyWest.
You're gonna go SkyWest already?
Yeah, the Mormon Air Force.
Not Verizon.
Nah, I don't want to go to Horizon. That's my second.
Well, I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, I don't really want to go to Horizon. But the Pacific Northwest is pretty cool.
Alright, let's see here.
Hey Jordy, what beat are you up to?
What?
I was talking to Jordan, sorry.
Okay.
What'd you say, Will?
Sorry, I was just wondering what speed you're up to.
Oh, 6 FPS. For that one. Level 6. For that game.
Did you practice last night?
Yeah. I've been trying to warm up, play some comp.
What are you guys playing?
Right now I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense.
Yeah.
Just bored.
Nice. Gotcha. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, we're good.
Jordan, do you think I could get up to 6 and beat you?
Yeah, I mean, probably. It's all about determination.
Well, before you come on Thursday, though.
Yeah, probably. Is it snowing up there right now?
Yeah, but I have a heated blanket. And we can both fit in. It's
No,
like
I'm
for a
good.
queen-size bed.
I'm good. Okay, I'll take the couch. So should I come up Wednesday night or Thursday?
It's up to you. Joel wants you to come on. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see what the fights look like. I think the last Delta fight's at 321.
You should just rent your own plane if you got your private and fly up there.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
I know, it's pricey.
Maybe one day I'll fly down there myself or
Yeah, get some tacos.
eat them on the way back. It's good to go.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's look at this runway.
You do any other simulation games?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like, I've done, American Trucker Sim, Train Sim, Farming Sim, City Skylines.
Ooh, City Skylines. I fuck with that.
Do you have any mods for it?
For City Skylines, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff I've added in the thing. You gotta get all the mods.
Yeah. City Skylines is awesome.
You know, I'm play that pretty frequently.
I play it when I'm home.
What train sim did you play?
Like the newer one, Train Sim 2020, I think it is. Yeah, Train Sim 2020.
Have you ever heard of Run 8?
Ever had a what?
Run 8?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's like a hardcore simulation. Kind of looks like FS9, but it's like super hardcore and realistic.
Is it?
Pretty cool.
Okay. We'll have to look it up.
But the graphics are bad, so. What's the most viewers you've gotten on a stream?
The most viewers, like all at once?
Yeah.
I think like 85 when someone rated me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's not bad.
It was, I don't know if you've seen on Twitch, John Fly. I think his name's John Fly.
Yeah, he's from Utah.
But,
I'm not serious, John.
he
No.
rated me like, I don't know, my second week streaming. And I like wasn't even prepared and didn't even really know much about like the whole raid process. Took me like a second to notice they were there, and then like halfway through the flight, X-plane took a crap and crashed.
Oh, that's always fun.
No.
P3D wouldn't do that.
You do any FS economy?
I do have SS economy. I haven't used it too much lately, but I do have it. Yeah, I got pretty much, I mean, all of that stuff. SS economy. I've used that. Air hauler.
Oh, wait, air hauler 2 or 1?
Yeah, air hauler 2.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I like it.
10 out of 10.
Have some good fun with that one.
Oh, I spent way too much time.
Yeah, no, I got that, and then because on X-Plane on here, like on air hauler, I made obviously Maverick Aviation is the company, and then I've made some of my own liveries in here. So I've flown on stream like my own liveries and company on there.
The only official Alaska Airlines air hauler with you?
What was that?
I own. Well, I guess have you done the BAs on air hauler at all?
Not yet. I'm going to, but I haven't done it yet. I was actually thinking of making my own one day, but I haven't really gotten that far in that process. I've done like other virtual airlines though, for like, you know, United, American, stuff like that, Southwest.
Yeah.
Just not on the air hauler part. And I've also used something called Pilot's Life or Ex-Pilot's Life, something like that.
Oh, for Morbix?
I think so. I don't really like it too much though.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Jordan, are you gonna bring your own beads or am I gonna use tonight?
We'll figure it out, whatever. You don't just have an extra one to use for the game?
I think it's packed away.
Oh, okay.
We just use, I'll just clean it tonight.
Do you have a landing rate monitor in this?
Landing rate, yeah. I do.
Cool.
Gotta have that.
We have begun our final descent into your destination.
So I got that, plus also got Sim2 Pro that will record one as
Please
well.
ensure tray tables are stowed and
what's
seats
wrong
are in
with
the full
that?
upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi
Project
related
Flag
tasks
guy here,
and store
honestly.
any larger electronics.
What?
I'm a Project Fly kind of guy.
Same.
Project Fly, eh? Okay. Actually, I'll go low auto brake, got a long runway. I don't need it. Medium.
Do max.
Do max.
Yeah.
Got super long runway.
Pretty safe as possible, you know? How long is the runway? 12,000 feet, Jesus.
Yeah, as I said, got a long runway.
That's how hot it is. Hot and high.
Yeah, it definitely gets hot out here in the summertime. It's not too hot right now though. It's raining, cold. It's only 70 degrees.
What are your specs?
I got an i7 8700K, a 2080 Super, RTX, 32 gigabytes RAM, 2 terabyte M.2 drive, 4 terabyte regular disk drive for all the scenery.
Literally the exact same as my old setup. I just sold my 2080 Super.
Did you? What'd you get? The 3080?
I got 810. Oh, you meant what graphics card did I replace it with?
Yeah. What did you give it?
Yeah, 3080. I switched to a laptop though.
Alright, doing on a laptop, huh? Those are expensive. So laptops can be pretty pricey.
Yeah, it was not cheap, but I want to do engineering work on it and stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
while I'm away from home.
That makes sense. You know, this computer is my first, like, I used to do everything all on laptops. This is my first, like, real gaming PC I got and built it or bought the parts, put it all together myself.
Built it with your own 2 hands, very nice.
What was that?
Yeah, you built it yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Way to do it.
Yep. Got everything from Micro Center. I don't know if you know Micro Center.
I've heard of them. I had to order everything off Newegg and wanted to kill myself.
Yeah, I got everything before the shortages and everything were happening, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
What do
close.
they have in California? Fries. Yeah, they closed, right?
Yeah, Fry's has gone out of business.
That sucks.
They were pretty good, but let's get our speed down here.
This is a
It's 6,900.
Nice little overcast layer.
Yeah, it's definitely overcast.
What do
Only
you
like-
do the fly-by-wire in 2020?
What do I think about it?
No, why don't you do that?
Oh, no, I did. I was in pretty much Microsoft all last week.
Oh.
Yeah, the Microsoft all last week. I just went to explain today. After last
What do you
week.
like better?
Well, I mean, graphics-wise, obviously Microsoft's better. I think the flight model and explains a little better, and just it's got the better airlines. But once they get all the newer airlines to come out, and everything, I mean, Microsoft's gonna be probably the one I go to more. It's just very
I can see
limited,
that.
very limited on the options at the moment. Let's get all of our landing lights on.
2,500.
Gears coming down. Equalizer's been captured.
2,000.
Definitely can't see anything right now, but there is no visibility.
What do you think about hand flying?
I like hand flying, but visibility here sucks. We're gonna have to go around.
That's fun.
2,000.
Good thing we did that, missed approach briefing.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, Clem, 5,000. I don't remember any of the other stuff, honestly.
So yeah, we're gonna need to climb 5,000. We'll need to go around.
Just like we briefed.
Yep, visibility is only 2 miles, it says on Active Sky. It's pretty bad.
It's crazy.
Started this flight, didn't even look like there's hardly any weather on the map.
2,500.
It's probably a good thing it's raining over there. Not in like Africa or something like that.
Saudi Arabia, same thing.
Oh yeah.
It's all the same.
This
I think this is the first time I've even had to go around anywhere in I don't know how long.
Well, how often do you fly the Airbus?
I mean, pretty often. It's probably a pretty even split between Boeing and Airbus.
Oh, okay.
Will, do you want to try balloons again?
Yeah, let me, I'm on round 41 right now, so hang on.
Okay.
Uh-oh. How much fuel do you have? 4,000 pounds, 4,600?
How much fuel?
4,600.
Yeah, we got 4,600 left. Yeah,
Yikes.
it's kilograms though. We got plenty.
Do you do Simpri?
Yeah. Use Simpri, Sim Toolkit Pro, Simpri. We got plenty of extra fuel for the go around.
What's your alternate?
What was our alternate? Our alternate is... OSDI. Not sure what that is. I have to look. Don't fly in the Middle East very often. So, Syria was our alternate.
Oh, it's lovely there.
To the north. Which we could go there, but I think we'll get the next landing approach here. We just gotta get the right glide path.
Hopefully have some flares to shoot out the side of the airplane.
We don't need rockets flying at airplane here.
Jordan, you can try to win. I just died.
Oh, you should probably restart it.
Daddy's getting a little bit hungry. They have to hang out with him.
What are you gonna go get?
I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Walk to the kitchen.
It's a lot of work.
You're a lot of work, you know what I mean?
You gotta watch the landing first. Should we guess the landing rate?
You're like 300. 380.
Hopefully not 300.
I'm gonna say,
Keep basing it off the first approach, bud.
You know, it could be a little rough with the visibility. We'll do what we
say
can not to.
275.
I can show you what we've been getting. This is what we've been getting on our last
You got our last one, like 370?
89, 90, 94, 108, 100. That was the bad one right there.
Well, that's because it's not project fly, it's not recording it accurately.
Good, sure.
Is JetBlue nice?
Is JetBlue nice?
No, I said JetBlue nice.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually never flown on JetBlue, so I don't know. I hear they're really good.
You gotta be online first.
I mean, probably not Alaska Airlines, but
Alaska's height.
I mean, Alaska used to have their problems back in the day.
what?
So Alaska
Yeah, they know
used to have their
it's
problems back in the day.
They're like nosing over MD-80s.
Jordan, you just want to leave it going on this one?
Yeah, maybe.
Standard rate turn off.
Is this better than the FS Labs?
FS Labs?
2,500.
I mean, Toliss isn't too bad. But I wouldn't. I like most of Toliss's product.
Do you make the Q400 for X-Plan?
The Q400?
Yeah, on X-Plan.
I think someone makes it.
No, okay, that wasn't Toliss.
I don't think it was Toliss. There's a new one coming out right now, and it's I forget who it's by.
One was 2011. 12 and looked better than the newest one for X-Plan.
Did you see they got texture updates too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Textures look really good now.
Wait, for the Q4 Majestic?
Yeah.
When did that come out?
I don't know, probably like a few weeks ago. Yeah. You're asking a lot of questions there, dude. Sorry, apologize. I don't know, I think on Sim Market maybe? Or on their website?
It's not free.
I don't know. Click on Facebook.
Rip to your flaps. Thanks.
The flaps are out. In full. Just need to slow down.
Yeah, you're going a little quick there.
Yeah, they're selling it for $30.
Can you link me?
It's really demanding tonight, aren't you?
Oh, I'm gonna be a lot
JK.
more tomorrow night, but okay.
I might not come.
Alright, here we go. We should be good on this approach
I
here.
could have done this. That's so dumb.
1,000.
Ah, that probably would have been fun, actually.
It looks okay.
$30 though? Are they still?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have ground contact.
There's the runway.
500.
Continue.
Continuing.
Yeah, all those liveries look too clean.
Yeah, I agree.
300.
Was that your autopilot?
200.
Wasn't mine.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Definitely
Oh, you're
flooded
close.
it.
My neck.
Looking back, it's gonna be a little sore.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 10:47 a.m. and it's currently about 21 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final
flaps
destination,
in.
we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a
Speed brakes are in.
connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or
What was that?
accommodations.
There was a streamer earlier today that had his spoilers up all the way to the gate. And then he shut his engines off and then he turned on his APU.
Jeez. You know, it's definitely not the correct order.
Just your average flight 20
Yep. Sounds about right.
pilot.
Basic Xbox player.
Yep.
Alright, let's see, Indian Gaming Strand, hello man. Have you guys seen the update to the new SAM plugin?
What's Sam?
For the scenery animation plugin?
Or
Explain.
2020?
No, explain.
Oh, we don't touch that trash.
Start on.
What does the SAM have to do?
I mean, the SAM just makes like all the jetways and everything work. Whether
Wait, those won't work by default?
some do, some don't. It just makes everything work better. Basically,
They don't have a GSX for X-Plane?
they have ground handling. Yeah, not as.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's as extensive as that, but no. I mean, they just updated this to have more like flight interface and stuff.
Oh,
I used to
okay.
not have this part of it. Alright, APU's coming on. Get weather radar off. Take the right here. Need to get me some track IRs. The next thing I need to get me.
I got that. It's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Would you ever go VR?
The first time I tried VR was at the expo, and that was pretty cool. And
Aren't there
There's some other things too.
What about the display quality, like on your PFP MSD?
I mean, the display quality is pretty well, pretty good. Well, at least what they had at the show. I'm not sure how expensive that stuff was, but
Well, you gotta remember there's other uses for VR too, like
yeah, I mean, it's really good. Like in like if you like do DCS World and stuff like that, all the fighter jet stuff. I don't know how well like the virtual thing would work for streaming, just because of like, you know, seeing chat and everything.
yeah.
I don't know how well that would really integrate.
Scenery is not bad either. Kind of looks like Fly Tampa, in my opinion.
This scenery right here, yeah, this is just freeware.
Wow, it's incredible. Gotta thank that guy for his service and the sacrifices to make that service.
You could have ripped that from Fly Tampa already. You know?
You're not wrong.
Those look like on a terminal, those windows look like the Fly Tampa textures.
I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people in here that probably rip stuff off from other people. But, I mean, it's all cloudy now, but the scenery actually isn't really that bad for Jordan, for being
No,
freeware.
it's really good quality.
I mean, the Payware I picked up for Dubai too was pretty good, and that was only like 20 bucks,
Probably could have gotten it for free elsewhere.
probably.
It's crazy what those guys do. Sacrifice that time.
Let's make sure AP bleed is on. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off.
Are these more of checklist items or flow items? I'd like to see a checklist, please.
A checklist item. I don't have a checklist with me at the moment, but it's more of my flows. AP was already on. AP bleed comes in on gate, engines off, beacon off, seatbelt signs off. And there's no gate here, but we do have ground handler.
Are you a big in and out guy?
In and out, I do like in and out, but I think Five Guys is better than in and out.
Wow, that's a take. Did you do the animal style, or did you just do plain?
No, you gotta do the animal style if you go in and out. Can't not do animal style.
Absolutely. It's like cheese and onions on it, or like
Yeah, special sauce, cheese and onions, grilled onions.
Yeah. Real nice.
I see, I'm not a big fan of like In-N-Out's fries. I don't know, they just seem like super dry.
yeah, that's pretty trash.
I like the Cajun
Definitely
fries
gotta
at Five Guys.
Definitely gotta get those animal style.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go ahead and end pack X. There we go. And flight.
Well, next time you fly down here, we'll go to in and out.
I've been there before, Jordan.
Have you?
Well, we can go there on Thursday, motherfucker. Right?
How? They don't have them in Boise.
They don't?
No.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, In-N-Out's only in like what? California, Nevada, Arizona, and
Utah.
Utah now?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Alright, let's disconnect from VetSim.
Damn, in and out does sound pretty gas right now. I could go get some.
Fuck you.
Good Burger does sound pretty good right now.
What, in and out?
In-N-Out or Five Guys, either one.
How about you wanna? We'll go from Bozeman to Boise, and then you wanna find out in Provo, and then you can go back up to Bozeman.
Yeah.
So me and I'm having deadass.
No.
I was about to say that's a lot of flying.
It's a lot of flying just for In-N-Out.
I could be pilot in command.
I don't want to
On
be
one of them?
fine dined, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. 8 hours battle to the throttle. Am I flying back with you Thursday too?
Still put out. If you want to, you can.
Okay. I gotta see.
Do you want to?
I don't know, I gotta see, like, setting up the computer and stuff.
Emily's a big girl, so you can fucking figure it out. Jesus, not
That's
that hard.
fair. Alright, we gotta get a hard drive too from...
Yeah, you gotta get a hard drive. Fuck. Are we gonna all go out to lunch?
Yeah, for sure.
Where?
I don't know, where do you wanna go?
McDonald's?
Nah. Go somewhere downtown, Boise.
You wanna do Mexican? Some stick food? That wasn't that bad.
That wasn't too bad. We floated a little too much, but wasn't too worried about the float with the super long runway we had.
The localizer was way off for some reason. You're on the nuts the whole way in.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It could be just the airport itself, maybe.
Yeah.
So I just put.
Hey Jordy, did you want to get Mexican food?
Maybe, I don't know, we can figure something out.
Love Mexican food. Can you do tower view?
We can.
Really got through this one.
Yeah. Let's see, just hung up there and we floated way too much.
Markers came and went. So you got one on wheels.
Have you ever tried flying high?
Flying high? No. Flying drunk?
Same thing.
It's illegal.
Not in flight sim.
8 hours bottle of throttle.
Oh, you guys don't have a tower view like in P3D?
We do, but I can't get it on this airport to work for some reason.
Bug is ripped.
Jordan, we totally ditched Matt. I just realized.
That's okay, he uses his girlfriend. More better content over here.
Yeah, probably just too fast. A little bit high.
No, we were definitely coming in a little hot, but then also the glide slope, like I said, we had us off to the left a little bit.
On the glide slope or?
Or on the, like the, not the glide slope, but the actual like path to the runway.
Oh, yeah.
We were coming in like off center on the left for some reason.
Yeah, it was like way off.
So yeah, we were here off center. I had to take over and correct it. So like,
Good pilot and command skills from you, I'd say.
you know, it is the like I said, freeware version.
If I were a passenger, I'd be asking for a refund.
It's alright. It's Royal Jordanian Airlines.
We don't care about any of those people that fly there.
It's the Ryanair of the Middle East.
Jordy, I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, me too. Gotta be up at 6 a.m.
Why?
Reasons.
Got work in the morning. Gotta be up at the same time.
What?
That's fun.
Are you flying out tomorrow?
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Actually, let's look at the flights.
Okay.
I'll share my screen.
Okay.
400. 300. 200.
Wait, go back. Go to the. Oh, that's what it says. Okay.
100.
What do you think it said?
Delta Talent or something.
50.
Stupid.
40.
Oh my god, I Salt Lake to Bose, man.
20. Retard.
I don't know what it's
10. 5.
26.
Like 3606, you probably make that.
Absolutely. I can get a shitty seat on a 321 on Wednesday night. Let's see, Thursday. I can get Comfort Plus on Thursday morning.
Wait, you fucking Jew.
It's an hour. I get alcohol.
You can have alcohol here, Jordan.
Oh no, I can't since we're flying. Never mind. I can't have any alcohol.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can't drink while you fly, huh?
8 hours bottle of throttle, brother. Till Valhalla. I'll probably get a middle seat.
You'll probably get a middle seat with 26 available.
Yeah, 26 available.
How many are-
All middles. 1.
A middle
How do you
seat.
know they're all
Middle seats suck.
With a 1040.
Jordan?
I have to leave here.
He's being a little simp.
Simp. We'll see, cause let's see.
Nah, I don't care. You do whatever you want.
Yeah, you stop pressuring me. I'm getting offended.
Oh yeah. Wait. What about Boise to Bozeman? Or fuck, Bozeman to Salt Lake. Jesus. Oh, that was wide open. 90. Oh, it's a 320 though.
Well, I wouldn't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out of Boise.
Well, you could just, Jordan. You know you can just stay here as long as you want, right?
I have schoolwork.
We have tests right now.
Just fly me down to Provo.
Okay.
Now we can get those tacos.
I'm not flying to Provo.
Sounds awful.
No, it's not. I would honestly do it if the engine was not so close to overhaul. That's what sucks. So, yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, well, hopefully you don't fly Southwest. They're having all kinds of issues right now.
Yep. Let's go, Brandon.
Are you doing tomorrow night, you think, or no? Or will you know tomorrow?
I'll probably know tomorrow. Depends on how I'm feeling.
Okay. So you'll be here Wednesday or Thursday morning. What time would he come in on Thursday?
I might go to Seattle on Saturday. Or no, Friday. Do you still have benefits?
No.
That's crazy. Yeah, 12 midnight.
What's the weather look like?
Isn't it like icy in Salt Lake right now?
Yeah, we just
It's raining.
fucked over here in the north for Central Rockies, whatever. Thursday's looking decent for weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking good. Let's see the calendar quick.
Where's my phone? 4 flights daily thing is pretty clutch.
Really, I just typed in Boise weather on Google.
I think you need to grow up.
It's the extent of my free flight.
You need to do the I'm safe checklist.
I don't believe in that. Illness, medication, stress, alcohol. What's the F?
Food.
Food. External pressures, right?
Yep. Alright, Thursday? The weather looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather have you fly into.
Flying to Bozeman Wednesday night or Thursday?
Bozeman, then the West Yellowstone. No, you can do either. I'll pick you up. I'll be there.
Alright. What time does the Thursday flight get in?
Jill would be at 11. Jill, and then we leave at. We'd end up taking off at like 1:30. Honestly.
Yeah, I'll probably just come up tomorrow night.
Yeah, I honestly kind of low-key prefer if you did from a flying standpoint, because we can do a lot more fun shit when it's cold.
Yeah. Gotta find a restaurant.
Where how do you do that? Don't you guys go out to eat all the time?
No, I was gonna say a restaurant on the way. But I'll just get really fat at the Sky Club. I'll eat a lot before I... Or can we get a breakfast in Bozeman?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
You can drive in my car with my Alaska plates.
It's disgusting.
Hating on Alaska.
Doug hates on a lot of things.
Never.
I've been to Alaska once.
Oh yeah, where'd you go?
Anchorage.
What'd you do there?
My sister's hockey team was having a hockey tournament there.
Oh, the Seawolves.
So, went there for a hockey tournament.
That's where I'm from.
From Anchorage?
Uh-huh.
That's cool. It was pretty nice up there.
It's incredible.
It was not bad at all. I don't know if I would live there full time, but...
What?
So I don't know if I could live there full time, but it was pretty nice.
Yeah, it's turned into a bit of a shithole.
It's a little too dark for me.
A little bit too dark for you, Jer.
So, but...
Yeah, I don't think you don't get sun for like half the year.
Yeah.
It's like permanent, like, sunset for half the year or something like that, right? I don't think it's completely
so-
dark, does it?
Ah, that's just a little too dark for me, honestly.
SoCal's a little too dark for...
No, SoCal's pretty nice.
Depends on what area you're in.
Well, more of like a
If you wanna-
income, more income, you know?
Yeah, LA's trash, but
What's wrong with the lower income areas of Southern California, George?
Just not my cup of tea. Spotting at Los Angeles is pretty cool.
Yep. Like that one time, I was speaking earlier, and then you guys didn't tell me you were there, so...
What do you say?
So like that one time I was there visiting my brother, and then you were there, but you didn't tell me.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Went to that In-N-Out.
1 hour drive away, and I didn't want to do that.
The In-N-Out's amazing. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow night.
But, alright, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, though, guys. I gotta get up early for work, fortunately.
Get my head out as well.
Jordan,
So-
how do I know if I'm gay?
I don't know.
What was that?
I just heard it broke up.
Yeah, no, that's gonna do it for me tonight. It was
I don't know, we can figure it out when you get here.
good chatting with you guys, though. Good flight overall.
Yeah, good meeting you. Thank you
Good meeting you.
for your service.
So, yeah, no, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your, attendance on our flight. You know, see, coupon at the end for a free massage for your back pain there for the landing, though. But, all right, everything was good. Thank you guys, all everyone that joined, everyone that followed. All the support is much appreciated tonight. We had an overall successful flight. A little bit of rough landing. We had to go around. Super short visibility there on approach. Was not expecting the low visibility. Didn't look like there was much weather here when we took off, but overall still successful. Everyone walked away. Successful landing here in Jordan. We have to do the flight again here sometimes. It's really good scenery. Really good freeware scenery here. For being freeware, it's pretty high quality, I would say, here in Jordan. So next time we are live again on Thursday, or not? Is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. We're live again on Thursday. Forgetting what day it is right now. So we're live again on Thursday. We're going to be doing checking out the new Victorville scenery for in California. Flying into Victorville and then flying out of Victorville, flying some freight in the 7.5 on Thursday. We hope to see you all there. And then, of course, our long haul on Saturday over in Asia, which will also be having a Sim Market gift card giveaway on Saturday, and well, some more other fun stuff we got going on. So I hope to all see you guys on Thursday, and hope you guys have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. And we'll see you on Thursday. Maverick Mike out. Peace.
Different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and a heart.